Hey, everybody. Whew. All right, cool. Work on here. All right, just make sure I got these in the right order here. All right. Yep, that looks to be the correct order. Yes. All right. So we'll start with Bowman. We'll start with the Bowman draft light case that we tried to fill up on Sunday. I'm sure it probably filled up while I was out on Monday. Okay. That one I gotta re-download. And so you got break number 9 of that. I actually gotta reload it as well. Okay. Alright, cool. Save. Let's go back over here. Actually, go here. One of the things I was able to do for my house on Monday, since I was stuck at home without a vehicle, is get all your haystacks caught up. So, you guys have all those available to you now. All right, draft. Beg pardon. Okay. And I can reload a couple of things here. I didn't have anything copied. What's that all about? Okay, here. Let's see. See that the non-MLB spot was already picked up on Alan Ginter X. Awesome. Pixar is finally back in house. And get the next Topps Chrome Olympic up for you guys. And the last 2 boxes of that case on the Star Wars Galaxy. All right. What else? I want to make sure. In here. Who's that? Actually, no, let's do it this way. Try this again. Hey, how you doing? Good to see everybody. All right, superfractor bounty for this break will be at 1100. Okay. All right, let's ride. Whew. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Bubble Drop Baseball Delight is here. This is Pick Your Team case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. This is a break that we had a handful of teams left on when I departed you guys on Sunday. I was expecting to rip this for you guys on Monday, and then had an incident outside the office I had to take care of, which preempted me from getting in here on Monday. So Wednesday it is on this one. Let's see what we got. Good night. This can't even come out of the thing clean. This. Okay. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, blue to 150 Pico Cone. Vast majority of the numbered parallels in this will be the geometric style you find in Delight. Yellow 75 Kyson Witherspoon. Yankees on the previous one, Schubot. Red Sox here to BC. For the Cardinals, 250 Raniel Rodriguez. Jimbo Slices Cardinals. All right. Choice auto to 150 Nate Snead Angels to Alex Mentier. King Kepley Aqualava to 199 for the Cubs. Mozil. And for the Rockies, Ethan Hedges. For Sack Kings are 1. Base auto. Okay. 8 to 150 Connor Essenberg, Braves. Blue. Braves break portals. For the Giants, Cameron Maldonado, 99, green. Kylie Amy. Purple to 250 Johnny Farmello, Mariners. For 8 Donnelly, 34. We have an orange geometric here, 25 Tim Piacenton. Blue Jays for Michael Cole Spencer. Green Lava Auto to 99, Jack Gurvich. Cardinals for Jimbo Slice. Base auto Cooper Fleming Rays for J Strino 12. Brandon Compton Marlins base autograph for Michael Trell Stafford. Aqua to 125, just Josué Gonzalez, Giants. Kylie Amy. Green to 99, Ike Irish for the Orioles for Glenn. For the Rangers, Mason McConaughey to 250. Rangers, Jacob. Found this one in a previous break. Got one here too. Travis Bazzana and Eli Willits. Dual auto number to 99. Got Guardians and Nationals here. So EFI and Instant Collectibles. I don't know if you guys are in the room. If you are in the room, let me know what you like to do with the hit. If I don't hear from either of you, then I'll shoot off an email to you. All right, Justin Lampkin, number to 499, refractor auto for the Royals and Glenn Walkman. Colin Eman base auto, Orioles for Glenn. Aqua to 125, Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Jacob. Yellow 75, Cameron Nelson, Rockies. Sacking for 1. Purple to 250, Jackson Wiggins, Cubs. And Mozil. Okay. All right, purple auto, JoJo Parker, 250 for the Blue Jays. There's demand that Michael Cole Spencer's looking for in this one. Behind that, choice auto to 150, Adonis Guzman, Pirates for Chad Meany. And a base auto, Jake Monroe, Angels, for Alex. Aqua to 125, Miguel Sime Jr. Nationals for Insane Collectibles. Blue to 150, Seth Hernandez, Pirates for Chad Meany. Purple to 250, Arjun Namala, Blue Jays for Michael Cole Spencer. Blue auto to 150, Patrick Forbes, Diamondbacks for Jimbo Slice. Gavin Kylan for the Giants, base auto, Kylie Amy. And for the Mariners, Griffin Hughes for A. Donnelly, 34. Blue to 150, Jordan Yost, Tigers. Timmy mine. Gold to 50, Dominic Britton, Rays. J Strino 12. Quentin Young to 250, Twins, or Possum. Got a printing plate auto here for the Rangers, AJ Russell. We pulled his printing plate autograph, or not his printing plate, his Superfractor auto, or Superfractor regular, rather, in the very first box we opened last week. Here's a 1-on-1 printing plate auto, Rangers for Jacob. And in case you guys are wondering, not bounty eligible. There's a regular AJ Russell auto right next to it. Last auto is Riley Kelly for the Rockies, a green lava auto to 99. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to the customers on this one, see what they want to do with that hit. All right, guys. 2025 Bone Draft Baseball Light 6-box PYT number 4. Here's a recap. Start with your numbered goodies to 250. Rainiel Rodriguez, Johnny Farmello, Mason McConaughey, Jackson Wiggins, Arjun Namala, Quentin Young. Number to 150, Pico Cone, Connor Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, Jordan Yost. Number to 125, Joshua Gonzalez, Sebastian Walcott, Miguel Sema Jr. Green to 99, Cameron Maldonado, Ike Irish. Number to 75, Kyson Witherspoon, Cameron Nelson. Gold to 50, Dominic Britton. Orange to 25, Tim Piacenton. Autographed hits, base autos, Ethan Hedges, Cooper Fleming, Brandon Compton, Colin Yeaman, Jake Monroe, Gavin Kylan, Griffin Hugas, AJ Russell. Numbered autos to 499, Justin Lampkin. The 250, Jojo Parker. The 199, Kane Kepley. The 150, Nate Snead. Adonis Guzman, Patrick Forbes. Number to 99, Jack Urovich, Riley Kelly. We found a printing plate auto here of AJ Russell for the Rangers. And then we found a dual auto, Bazana and Willits. Guardians Nationals on that one. All right. We'll email the participants on that break, see what they want to do with that hit. And if we need to do a draw later on in the show, then we'll do so. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Oh shoot. Having paper in the printer may be of some help. Hey, Robert. Oh, shoot. All right. Give me a second here, guys, because I want to get some. does that not look right? Should be 85, not 59. No, I just have it on the table there, just to let you know I got it down a shot here soon. All right, I'm doing some price cuts here on 5-star. Bear with me for a moment, guys, while I take care of that. There's a lot of different flavors, so I guess those would be considered parallels. Excuse me. And update. All right, guys. I put in a 15% price cut on the remaining teams here on 5-star, number 7. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, no, I apologize for not being here Monday, guys. Had some car trouble and I couldn't get to the office, unfortunately. So, good news is I'm back today. Pixar's down a couple spots. So is Pixar. Pixar's back. Rookies and Stars football is back. Bowman Chrome University football is back. Alan DeGinter X is in the stores. PYT break. I do have a team gone on the Bowman Draft Dual case. Looks like the Blue Jays be gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Right about here. Oh, their team gone each on stars. Okay. All right. Let me get you guys emailed here for Topps Chrome Olympic. We did reload that break for you guys, so break 10's available now. The one thing I was able to do on Monday, I did still put in some work. I was able to get all the rest of the haystacks matched up and caught up. So all the haystacks from the weekend are now available for you guys. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta email those guys too. Well, right now the most important products that the accuracy needed to be important on was Bowman Draft, and that's been pretty good. Although I had like one Bowman Draft break that like it would recognize the player card number and would list a handful of parallels, but it wouldn't list the right parallel, which is really weird. But especially for the player break, everything went really smoothly on that one. Thank goodness, because that was 488 cards. I'm also reminded I can't be wearing light shirts on camera because it makes my face dark. I just realized that again. Maybe I should put on my hoodie just to make my face lighten up. I'm not even really cold, but... Yeah, see, I put on my hoodie and all of a sudden my face is a lot lighter on the camera. Let me pull up the sleeves a little bit if I can. Yeah, the accuracy's been pretty decent, especially with the newer stuff. Sometimes with older stuff, it can be a little hit and miss, but that's been picking up pretty well. Okay. Alright guys, so we got a nice 15% discount on the remaining teams on 5-star baseball. Let's see if we can get that one moving a bit. That would be really good. I've been worried so much about Bowman Draft these last few days that in some respects I feel like maybe I've neglected a couple of other PYTs, like 5-star for example. Alright. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I would say that the only times that I really have any difficulty with accuracy, and I'll tell you which products they are. Um, when I do those, when I do those wild card boxes for Sunday Mixer spots, the wild card football, those seven card stud promo deck, whatever they call those things. Those ones can be a little problematic. I have to use the search bar and then hope that the right one comes up, and then if not, I have to custom it. And then sometimes, although I do eventually find a right card, it doesn't show up on the list initially. Like cards that are like from like last year's, from like Leaf and Press Pass products. It like if you see some of those products I open in the football mixer, like Leaf Flash or Press Pass Premium. Sometimes they'll get the right year, but they'll find like other products. Like if I'm looking for a Leaf Flash auto, it'll pull up like all the Leaf Ultimate autos of that player. But not a huge deal. The search bar usually helps out a lot. It's very rare I have to custom match something. The things I have to custom match probably the most often are like sketch cards from like Star Wars. You know, just have to put which product it is, the sketch, and if I can identify the artist name from the signature, I can put art sketch by, and that's all I need to really do. Yeah, it's not really a huge deal with the Leaf because I'm able to when I use the search bar, I'm able to find the right card eventually. But it's kind of funny, like when you look at you get an initial list of ones that of possibilities, and it's like all the products except for that product. Or the other situation sometimes is that they put that the list of possibilities that you initially get is too long that it omits like a group of them, like not intentionally, but there's only so much to put on a page. But other than that, pretty good. I haven't had too many issues. I would say actually, Robert, the biggest issue, and this isn't really like a major thing or whatever, but it's like left side serial numbers that are being picked up. Sometimes like you get like a 6 instead of an 8. And I think that really has a lot to do with where the serial number is stamped on the card and how the AI picks it up. Sometimes I find I have to change a serial number. And then the other thing that I find really goofy is that sometimes the AI picks up a serial number, but it thinks it's like a cert number, like for a graded card. So I have to empty out that field sometimes. So those are just a few things. All right. With that being said, let's do some Topps Chrome Olympic. Yeah, if I'd say the number one thing is that, so usually it's that the AI tries to pick up cert numbers on non-graded cards. All right, everybody. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic Paralympic hopefuls is back. This is RAM numbers 2 box break 9. I got 8 boxes remaining here. We'll number boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, and 5 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants' numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial number to the left side serial number will determine ownership. Memorabilia and autograph cards that we pull that are not serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. All right, and any redemptions go to an automatic draw. All right, guys, let's get some. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. And as is tradition, I got to fix my thing here. Perfect. All right. Rowan at the bottom, up top is Steve-O. 2 clicks. Once and twice. All right. Mark Seal painting at the top, Rowan at the bottom. Okay, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, 0 top, 4 bottom. All right, Mark Seal painting 0, Maxi Boy 1, 1 to 1 2, Steve-O 3, Rowan 4, Tatsuya 5, Darren 6, Sato 7, Break Bortles 8, Gatorlum 9er. And top 2 boxes on the list here, I have to click 2. Once, twice. Alrighty, boxes 2 and 6, so second box down, both stacks. Alright guys, next 2 box break of this is up in the store now. Don't miss out, pick up your spots. Got some Star Wars coming up here in a bit. The last 2 boxes we have is Star Wars Hyperspace. Next 2 boxes is Star Wars Chrome Galaxy as well. We'll get that Topps Chrome Baseball box reloaded as well, the blaster box. That's a side action break to get you into Flawless. Still got a handful of teams left on our Bowman Draft dual case. Our first dual case offering, which is a case each of Hobby and Delight. All right, let's get some. Ashley Wagner, 86. Memorabilia hit coming up. All right, Paralympic snowboarding, Brenna Huckabee. All right, last letter here is letter H. Going to the 8 spot. Break portals. All right, got a blue refractor, 118 and 150. Red Gerard, snowboarder extraordinaire, number 8 for break portals. And 27 to 76, Haley Langland, 7 spot for Sato. Alex Ferreira, Winter Blizzard insert. Uh, 3450 Jesse Diggins, 4 spot for Rowan. All right, got a green auto here of Alex Ferreira, freestyle skier. 57 to 99, number 7 for Sato. $19 to 99, Hannah Fallhaber. Number 9 spot for Gatorlum. Got a green 86 tops here. Lauren Makuga, 54.99, number 4 for Rowan. All right, got an orange auto here, 6 to 25. Liz Lemley, skier. Number 6 for Darren. Hannah Teeter, 184, 250, pink refractor. 4 spot for Rowan. That's the end of the first box. Tessa Janecki, 56 to 76. Got a Stars and Stripes auto here. 6 spot for Darren. So far, all 3 of her autographs have been serial numbered. Purple refractor, Brittany Corey, 11 to 75. 1 spot for Maxie Boy. Nathan Shen, 86. All right, snowboarder Joey Okeson is your memorability hit. Last letter N, the N, 4 spot, Rowan. Uh, 13 to 25, Jamie Anderson. 3 spot for Steve-O. Pink to 250, Sam Makuga, 45 to 250. 5 spot for Tatsuya. I'm guessing ski jumper since he doesn't have sticks in his hands there. That's ski jumping, man. That's I always thought that was the original extreme sport. Being up in the air like that and then having to land on your feet on a downslope, a couple hundred feet below you or whatever it is. I always thought those guys were kind of superhuman, guys and gals. Bodie Miller, Winter Blizzard. Jack O'Callahan auto. This is our first non-numbered auto of the break. First 3 autos are all numbered. Last letter on this one is the letter C for the 3 spot going to Steve-O. No, I can't say I've had the privilege. Jamie Anderson, 133 and 199, 3 spot for Steve-O. Yeah, I got to be honest. As cool as it would be to go to a place like Mammoth Mountain or something like that, you know, and try it out, I'm just not built for cold weather. Just not my gimmick. Red Gerard, 86 tops. But I am very fascinated, you know, with with those mountain sports. Hey, we got another auto, guys. Colby Stevenson, base autograph. The last letter on this one is the letter T. The letter T is the 0 spot for Mark Seal painting. I've noticed that I just noticed this on the chat that the wrenches for standard mods have now been replaced by shields. Noah Elliott, 70 of 99, green refractor, 0 spot for Mark Seal painting here. We got one more pack. Chris Yamaguchi for Pride and Country. Okay. Yeah, I see shields now. I guess if you're seeing wrenches, maybe it's because I'm the one running the feed. I don't know. I'm gonna submit the other one over here. I did. There it goes. Okay. All right, guys, going to recap here for you. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls. 2 box numbers, break 9. Break 10's available in the store right now if you guys want to get into the next one. Stuff's a lot of fun. Very inexpensive, too. Just $28 a spot. All right. 184 250 Hannah Teeter. 45 of 250 Sam McCouga. 133 of 199 Jimmy Anderson. 118 of 150 Red Gerard. 19 of 99 Hannah Fallhaber. 70 of 99 Noah Elliott. 54 of 99 Lauren McCouga. 27 of 76 Haley Langland. 11 of 75 Brittany Corey. 34 of 50 Jesse Diggins. 13 of 25 Jamie Anderson. Memorabilia hits, Brenda Huckabee. Last letter on that one is the letter H. And Joey Okeson. Last letter on that one is the letter N. Autographed hits, Jack O'Callahan. Last letter C for the 3 spot. Colby Stevenson. Last letter T for the 0 spot. Have 3 numbered autos here as well. Alex Ferreira, 57 of 99. Tessa Janicki, 56 of 76. And Liz Lemley, 6 of 25. All right. That'll do it for a break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't see wrenches anymore. Here, I'll show you guys what I see on the chat. Maybe for me it's different than for you guys, but I'll just highlight a part of the chat here. Yeah, but like this is a chat that I see. Yeah, all you guys are replaced now with all you guys that are standard mods. Instead of having a wrench, you have a shield next to you. I know that I had to do Google Chrome had to update. I had to relaunch my tabs this morning, so I don't know if that was part of the update. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it better when you guys had your own, I guess, your own like kind of usernames that you selected. It was easier for me to recognize you guys. Then they switched it up. Then I had to kind of like figure it all out again, you know? Oops. That wasn't what I was looking to do. I was looking to do this. There it goes. Oh, yeah, by the way, after soccer yesterday, I ended up watching 4 straight episodes of Landman. Awesome. I finally found my next TV show to binge. That I'll actually try to make time to binge. I'll get around to it maybe. I have seen Vikings before. Very good. Didn't watch it all the way through. I saw a couple episodes. Fallout. Yeah, I know. Shorzy's available in Canada already. They started putting on new episodes Christmas Day. But I don't even think they've even announced a date that's going to be on Hulu in the States, which is really starting to piss us Americans off. I'll be right back. Cody Bellinger re-signed with the Yankees? Wow. That's a little bit surprising. All right. Pixar's at 5. Next Topps Pro Olympics at 9. Let's see, got a couple teams moved here on 5-star. Mark those off the list here. And there are a couple teams are going Allen and Ginter X. So Allen and Ginter X, they took away the memorabilia hits, but they guarantee an auto per box. So you get 12 autos in the case as opposed to a typical Allen and Ginter case that's not X, where you get like maybe, I don't know, 5, 6 autos at tops. So a little bit better odds with the autographs than Allen and Ginter X. All right, let me get this list updated. Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks and Twins. I believe it. I haven't opened up any myself, but the checklist does list all the same mini sets that were in the base Allen Ginter. So if you look at the X checklist, like the 50 state birds and the beaches, those are listed. So I would be led to believe that they're in X as well. Yeah, the only thing, one thing that was a huge difference between regular and X is in X, they took out the memorabilia hits, and instead of the autographs, again, being like every other box at best, you get 1 autograph per box. The size of the boxes are much smaller, too. It's not a 24-pack box. It's like a 12-pack box or something. It's like 12, 12, and 8. All right. All right, hyperspace. Yeah, right. The dog show cards from that was from a year or two ago, I think. All right, we're down 2 spots on Pixar. Very happy to have that stuff back in hand. Let me take a look at. Okay. And bring these back. Okay. This is a part after I take the energy shot where everything's starting to course through my veins a little bit, and I'll feel a little jumpy for a few minutes. All right, let's do. This is my last 2 boxes of hyperspace. We only got 2 cases of this stuff, so sad to see it go. Good news is we still have a little bit more of Star Wars Chrome Galaxy for you. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace is back. This is 2 box random numbers break 8. These are the last 2 boxes in my case. These are my last 2 boxes. Period. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, left side serial number will apply. Sketch cards go to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. I can't remember if there's an autograph still behind or not. We may have pulled both autographs, but let's hold out hope, right? All right, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. Alrighty, Jamie at the bottom, Gustin at the top. Alright, here we go, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. John Bunn at the top, Gustin at the bottom. Alright, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 top, 7 bottom. All right. Sagittarius 0, John Bunn 1, Jamie 2, John 3, 4, and 5, Diot 6, Gustin 7 and 8, Sagittarius 9er. go ahead and open up the jumbos here first. I think there's only 5 different ones in this set, these oversized cards. First one is Alderaan, which no longer exists, of course, as we know. Yeah, it got blown up. It got in the way of Darth Vader's view of Venus, I think. And Tatooine. So those will go to the 1 and 5 spots, respectively. All right. We're going to have a sketch card here. There's a sketch, which we'll draw at the end of the break. Jenny Kim, artist. And we got a numbered hit here, 7 to 25. Alderaan destroyed by the Death Star. 7 spot for Gustin. Bray Organa Refractor, and Bo-Katan unites Mandalore. Gold Space Dust of Bo-Katan. Serial number 50 of 50, 0 spot for Sagittarius. I got a blue refractor here of Obi-Wan, 135 and 150, 5 spot for John Bunn. I got a Lothcat, Nucleus refractor. Child. I got a gold space dust again. Cobb Vanth, 47 to 50 here. Number 7 for Gustin. All right, that's the first box. Second box. Devancer Keeper, 25 of 50, gold space dust, 5 spot for John Bunn. Just goes to show you that Danny Trejo can adapt in any universe of any franchise. Although there are some times where he has to be fully clothed, he can't just show off the big old tattoo on his chest. 15 to 99. Got a Qui-Gon Jinn, Tatooine variation. Number 5. Trying to show off that 5 better. There it is. Okay. Going John Bunn. Hey, Jeremy. What's up, man? $81 to 99 of Garazeb Aurelios. Got a Lothal variation here. 1 spot for John Bunn. Jabba the Hutt. Space Dust. 48 of 75. Number 8 for Gustin. Darth Maul. Got a blue laser here of Scad. 20 of 150. 0 for Sagittarius. All right. It's going to be both boxes. We do have a sketch card to draw. If you'll pardon the pun that I threw in there. Sketch, draw, get it. Meat Mania match, right? Meaty men slapping each other's meat. Alright, back to the randomizer. Alright, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the participant whose number is at the top of the list wins the sketch card. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alright, number 9 spot belongs Sagittarius. Why? Because we're talking about meat slapping. Come on, it's funny. Alright, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace 2-box numbers break 8. Obi-Wan Kenobi, 135 and 150. Scad, 20 and 150. Garazeb Aurelios, Lothal Variation, 81 and 99. Qui-Gon Jinn, 15 to 99, Tatooine Variation. 48 to 75, Jabba the Hutt. Bo-Katan, 50 of 50. Cobb Vanth, 47 of 50. Rancer Keeper, 25 of 50. A wave refractor here of Alderaan being destroyed by the Death Star, 7 of 25. And a sketch card that we drew out here. Sketch by JD Kim, 1 by Sagittarius. All right. That'll do it for the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Yeah, this one I can take the letters away. Oh, yeah. And I think there's probably 2 people in recorded history that you always needed to have that 7-second delay when they cut a promo. The first one was Scott Steiner during his Roid Rage days, and the second I think is Tony Storm. Gotta have that 7-second delay button ready to go. The thing is, I don't know which one would have been who's funnier. When I go behind and do the bump and grind, it's only a matter of time before they call me the big bad booty daddy. Size does matter. Yeah, every once in a while I'll go on YouTube and just look up Scott Steiner versus the English language. It's great. Lyrical gangster Scott Steiner, baby. right? I still think the dude that tells the best Steiner stories from the road was probably P.D. Williams, though. Scotty, the gym's right there. Just, this is a one-way road, so we got to go around in order to get to the gym. I'm going to go down this one-way road. Hey, Scotty, what do you want to do for the finish tonight? Steiner screwdriver! You haven't done that move in like 20 years, Scotty. What, you don't think I can do it? Why don't you give me the destroyer? Can you take it? Can you give it to me? Scott Steiner just thought that, yeah, P.D. Williams will be able to give me the Canadian destroyer, no problem. What are you talking about, PD? What's YouTube? All right. Yeah, Dogface Gurley. Yeah, very successful real estate agent, actually. Yeah, everything I've read, Rick and Scott are actually really good dudes. They just, Scott's obviously calmed down over the last few years. But back when they were in their prime, if they were gonna bully you, watch out. Kevin Nash said he couldn't hang around the Steiners because he didn't want to be part of a deposition later on down the road.
Yeah, I got a new suggestion for our next board meeting. These things, these little white pieces of paper, put them on the back of this.
It's not a terrible idea.
It's a great idea.
This is a damn good idea.
Bring that up at the next board meeting. You have a chat.
All right. Board meeting of 3.
Get all those kids involved.
No, I don't need more. I don't need more cooks in the kitchen. Oh, we actually got more of this than I thought we were going to. Got a lot more Pixar than I thought we were going to get. 5 more cases. I thought we were going to get 2 or 3 more.
And that's exciting.
I know.
More Pixar.
More Pixar. We actually got a good chunk of Pixar in, so we're going to be good with this for you guys for a while. Hang on a sec, guys. I just want to check something. Excuse me. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I put the Pixar on the table. Yeah, the culture is a lot different. Back in the days, there was a lot of hazing and stuff going on. It made the stories between Rick James and Charlie Murphy seem kindergarten-esque. Where is my Topps Chrome? Do I not have any boxes out here? Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the right product on the table. Pixar is filled up, though. We'll have it for you guys in a bit. Plus, we'll get another one loaded. Apparently, I can't type full properly. Down to 12 spots on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Box. We got spots available in Topps Chrome Basketball, PYT Jumbo Box, and Ram Team's Hobby Box. Got another team gone on 5-star as well. Okay. All right, let me get your names here for the Topps Chrome Blaster Box. I'll post another one for you guys. Warning out 5 spots of the Flawless Box here. And send. Okay. Oh, I also wanted to do this if I can. Hey. Almost ready, guys. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay. Just did a price cut on the remaining teams on the dual case. All right, so those are new prices. There. All right, we are almost ready to go. How about putting in team names for this box break? Stupid. There they are. Okay, now we can begin. All right, everybody. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters. Here's his Ram Teams Box Break 73. 5 lucky participants in this box break will win themselves entry to our next Ram Teams box of 2025 Flawless Baseball. Roll a die here will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins their way into Flawless. All right, box 74. This is available in the store now, which will award out 5 more spots to Flawless Baseball number 8. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Justin at the bottom, B. Pinzer at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All righty. Sean Ray top, Cubs fan, bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Athletics top, Mariners bottom. All right, 101, Rays, White Sox, and Braves. B Mark, Rangers, Pirates, Red Sox, Rockies. BM Hawk 13, Angels. B Pinzer, Mets, Padres. Break Bortles, Phillies. Brett Gibbs, Guardians, Dodgers, Nationals. CM Custom, Astros. Cubs fan, Royals, Mariners. DD Cats, Cubs. Game Time, Diamondbacks. Jackals, Yankees. Jimbo Slice, Cardinals. Josh Schreiber, Marlins, Tigers. Justin Sesmat, Reds, Orioles, Giants. Mark Seal Painting, Twins. Robert Runkle, Blue Jays. Sean Ray, Athletics. Timmy Mine, Brewers. Mason Miller to 199 Athletics. Sean Ray. 88 to 199. All right, not much in the way of big rookies or anything like that. We did get a numbered card. Of course, the big part of this break is the side action, of course. Let's go back over here. All right, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list win their way into Flawless Baseball Ram Teams Break 8. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, Athletics, Padres, Reds, Marlins, Phillies. All right, Sean Ray with the Athletics, Padres, B. Pinzer. The Reds, Justin Sesmat. Marlins, Josh Reiber. And the Phillies, Blake Bortles. Do this. All right, you guys are juiced in. That's going to do it for Box 73. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our participants wearing their way into the Flawless Box. Box 74, this is available now with another 5 spots up for grabs. All right, till next one. All right. Oh, my God. Indiana played a great game on Monday night. They deserved to win. Miami played good, but there were some mistakes that they made, obviously, that Indiana capitalized on. Indiana worthy champions for sure. I'm bummed that my team lost, but I'm not angry about it. Well, I think that a lot of completions that he did get, you know, he's obviously looking for Malachi a lot. And Indiana had a pretty good game plan for him for most of the game. Whereas, like the first 3 quarters, when he did catch passes, he was not getting any yards after the catch. Like, there was always like 2 defenders right there on him. So they had a really good game plan for him. But once Fletcher broke off that touchdown run in the 3rd quarter, I think it kind of opened things up for Miami a little bit. But I think what really hurt him wasn't the special teams touchdown, the punt block, because Miami turned around and scored touchdown very next possession. That didn't demoralize him. I thought the thing that hurt him the most was the penalties on 3rd down when they could have gotten Indiana off the field on those. There was 3 occasions where they got called for defensive penalties on 3rd down that extended drives. And I think that was probably the killer right there. When you're playing a team that's the only undefeated team in the land and, you know, playing as well as they are, you have to play mistake-free football if you're going to have a good shot at beating them. So, they did. They did cover. Got a couple more teams gone on a dual case. We did just enact a discount on the remaining teams there. So if your favorite team's still available, a little bit cheaper than they were before, you want to check that out. Cardinals and Diamondbacks are both out. Okay. We also got another spot closer on the Super Jumbo box. If Ram team's more your style or your speed. Don't forget about the TriStar Hidden Treasures End Zone memorabilia case. It's 4 items in the case. You get a signed jersey, signed football, signed mini helmet, signed encapsulated item. And we got some spots gone on Topps UEFA flagship as well. Speaking of that, there are games going right now, and my tablet's not on. No, you can't do. If you're a Florida State fan, you can't do that. Perfectly reasonable to say that. Excuse me. And Galatasaray's hosting Atletico right now. All right. Yeah, they gave him a lot of years and a lot of zeros. That's for sure. Alright, let me do this real quick. I want to make sure I have the names here for the next Pixar break so I can post another one right away. Yep. I'm gonna put the money line of at the very least work stoppage in 2027 one way or the other at like minus 900, and I'll put like minus 400 that work stoppage will cancel the entire season. Alright guys, we'll get Star Wars Galaxy going here in a few moments. Oh shoot, I forgot I got that draw I gotta run. Hey guys, I gotta run a draw for that dual auto from earlier before we start. Okay, let me pull these off to the side for a moment. Put this on. table here. All right, gotta do a draw on this one real quick. All right, good luck to our participants on this one. All right, guys, we're running a draw for the dual autograph that we pulled in our break earlier on 2025 Bowman Draft Delight PYT case break number 4. On this particular card, the Guardians were owned by EFI 0526 Blue, Nationals, Insane Collectibles, and we'll be doing a draw on this one right now. It'll be 3 clicks as normal. After click number 3, the owner and team at the top of the list will win the card outright. Good luck to the 2 of you guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one does fall to the Nationals. And Nationals in this break are owned by Insane Collectibles. So he'll be taking this card outright. All right, that does it. Thank you both for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Congrats on the big W to Insane. Until next one. Be right back, guys. All right, now we got some Galaxy on tap. Emails have already been sent. Topps Chrome US Olympics down to 7. We're down to 9 teams on Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. I have to get those teams up on the screen here. Think about that. Down to 10 spots now on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. All right. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is back. This is Random Numbers 2 Box Break 29. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 4. 2 of these boxes will be used now. The last 2 boxes will be used for break number 30, which is now available for you guys to purchase. All right, roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of break be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number to the left side, serial number applies. Any sketch cards go to an automatic draw. And we have our letter key in place in the event we pull an autographed hits not serial numbered. Here we go. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Mike Patrol Stafford's in for a pair of spots, and Gustin has the other 8 spots. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All righty. Mike's in the 2 and 8 spots, and Gustin's got the other spots. All right, your numbers 1 to 0, top to bottom with the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 top, 9 bottom. Of course, I forgot to post the next Pixar box. Yeah, you knucklehead. All right, Gustin has spot 0, 1, and 2. Mike Patrol Stafford 3 and 4, and then Gustin 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, I downloaded the Pixar break to make sure I can get the next one up right away. I got distracted by something else. I think it was the draw I had to do. All right, top 2 boxes on the list after 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, the middle 2 boxes will be used for this break. That means these 2 boxes will be for break 30. Excuse me. Let me do this real quick, guys. I want to make sure this is up right away. All right, just to let you guys know, next Pixar box is up now. There we go. Mini diamond and refractor. Couple more inserts. Another refractor. I got a blue ray wave here. Be number to 175. Uh, 101 to 175, Larry Force. The 1 spot for Gustin. Mini diamond here and a regular refractor. I got a purple sparkle here. Bounty Hunters, 53 of 125, number 3 for Michael Patrol Stafford. I got a prismatic refractor here. Captain Phasma, 5475, number 4 from Mike Trell Stafford. Got a logo fractor here of Princess Leia. 6 of 77. 6 for Gustin. Alright, box 1. Certainly Christmas. Box 2. Got a green shimmer here. 121 and 199. For Gustin, I have the high ground. That's a prismatic refractor of Darth and his troopers there. 20 of 75, 0 spot for Gustin. Okay. Should have at least a couple more numbered parallels still to find. Here's one. I got a wave refractor here of Chewie and C-3PO and Han and Leia. 21 to 99, number 1 spot for Gustin. Number to 250. Yeah, Stormtrooper there. 148 of 250, 8 spot for Gustin. All right. All right, guys. Quick recap here. I got Stormtrooper here, 148 at 250. I got Obi-Wan, 121 at 199. Blue Ray Wave here, 101 at 175. Got a bunch of bounty hunters here. Purple Sparkle, 53 of 125. Got a wave refractor of the crew of the Millennium Falcon, 21 of 99. Logo fractor of Princess Leia, 6 of 77. Prismatic refractor of Darth and his Stormtroopers, 20 of 75. And another prismatic refractor of Captain Plasma here, or Captain Phasma, 54 of 75. All right, that does it for break 29. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our hitters. And like I said, we got the last 2 boxes of this case up in the store now. All right, till next one. Excuse me. I'm hoping we got some moves on it, Rubber. I put a 15% price cut on the remaining teams this morning. We moved 3 or 4 teams since. So, hoping as the day progresses and more people get home from work later on in the afternoon and all that there'll be some serious movement. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. I thought I had mentioned this about 100 times on camera, but I'm going to mention it again because we keep getting emails about it. With regards to the 10 case break, your base Chrome card shipped out yesterday, and your hits shipped out the previous Friday. We had gotten... I thought I made it very clear about, shipping on the stuff and how it was going to work out, and we can still keep getting asks about that, so I just want to make sure you guys were aware. Give me a sec here. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, please. Let me get this out of the way. So I took care of this already. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey Josh, can you do me a big favor on the 6C folder? I don't see the 6C sheets for the last two shipping days, which will be yesterday. I need to look at those. Yeah, I know. It's just sometimes I don't know if it just didn't transfer over to the folder the shared folder or what. So let me know what you find. Thank you.
It's Chrome, that 4. I did put this one. Okay, so let me move this down here. All right, let me get you guys emailed for Pixar. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right, guys. We'll get Pixar going here in a few moments. Excuse me. Hold on a sec. Yeah.
Check when you sync. It says sync pending.
Oh, it does? Okay, so is it status sync?
Yeah, and all the rest have.
Let's see. Oh, that's right. There you go, Mike. What about that? That usually right. You want to restart that to computer settings. Thanks.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just distracted by a lot of things right now. I was asking a couple things out of my team, and I got people reaching out to me about things. So I'm just trying to keep things all in order here. So we're at 8 on the draft duel. Mariners are gone there. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. Let's get this one. All right, guys. Pixar Gold is back. This is Random Numbers Box 19. This is new box, start of a new case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's open up the case here, reveal the boxes. We'll sign box numbers and do our draws. All right, whenever the box is top to bottom, 1 to 6. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Good luck. All right, add 1 to the next roll. Ah, shit. Let's try this again. All right, 1 plus 5 makes 6. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Ah, damn it. Come on, you bastard. Yep. All right, Jacob bottom, DNH Martin top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Jacob top, DNH Martin bottom. One to 0 top to bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. 8 top, 1 bottom. All right, Jacob 0, DNH Martin 1, Mora 2, Card Attack 3, Robert 4, Card Attack 5, Insane Collectible 6, Robert 7, Jacob 8, Card Attack 9. And top box in the list after click 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box number 2. All right, I got a base card here of MO from Wally. Card number 47, Robert. I got Doc Hudson here from Cars as a kaleidoscopic refractor. Card 39, 9 spot for Card Attack. Screenslaver, I believe from The Incredibles. Incredibles 2, actually. Card 74, 4 spot, Robert. Alberto Scorfano from Luca. Card number 85 for the 5 spot Card Attack. All right. We got a double axe here of Joy and Sadness from Inside Out. Card number 9 for Card Attack. Golden Moments. Mr. Incredible versus the Omnidroid. Card number 9. There's Jesse. Golden Moments. Card number 4 for Robert. All right, your number to hit is a Prismatic Refractor to Evil Emperor Zurg. 64 of 100. Number 4 for Robert. All right, and your slabbed item. Got a 101 Golden Icons here over Ernesto de la Cruz. Going to DNH Martin. Of course, from Coco. All right. That music thief, Ernesto de la Cruz. All right. That does it for our box, guys. Here's a recap of your goodies. Base cards, MO, card 47. Screenslaver, card 74. Alberto Scorfano, card 85. Kaleidoscopic Refractor, Doc Hudson, card 39. Double Axe of Joy and Sadness, card number 9. Golden Moments of Jesse and Emily, card 4. Mr. Incredible versus the Omnidroid, card 9. Numbered, the Evil Emperor Zurg, 64 of 100. And Golden Icons 101 of Ernesto de la Cruz. Alright guys, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Alright. Alright guys, next Pixar box is up now if you guys want to get in on the next one. Okay. Alright guys, get the next Olympic break going here in a few moments. And I should probably make sure the next one's posted. Excuse me. Christ, forgot about this. We got the remaining teams up on the screen now for Topps Chrome Basketball Jumbo number 12. Oh, did I forget the... There's a team in 5-star I forgot to pull out, huh? Mariners are gone there. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic Paralympic hopefuls is back. This is Ram Numbers 2-box break 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We got 6 boxes remaining. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Here we go. All right. 4 clicks this time. All right, Mark Seal painting bottom, DNH Martin top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, rubber at the top, Steve-O at the bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Number 8 at the top, number 1 at the bottom. Rowan, 0. Steve-O 1, Tennessee Tip 2, Steve-O 3, DNH Martin 4, Tatsuya 5, Mark Seal Painting 6, Gatorlum 7, Rubber 8 and 9. Top 2 boxes on the list after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. 3 and 4 was bottom box on the left, top box on the right. Alright, guys. Break 11's in the store now. These are the last 4 boxes I have on this stuff currently. Kristen Santos Griswold, short track speed skating, autographed hit. Last letter G for 7 spot Gatorlum. Jamie Anderson, Pride and Country. Katie Yolander, Skeleton. Last letter H on this one for rubber, 8 spot. Jalen Koff, 99 of 250. Pink refractor, 9 spot for rubber. Number to 76, I got a Bjorn Jorno, Stars and Stripes refractor, Evan Bates. 20 of 76, 0 spot for Rowan. $33 of 250. Bedouin Oyuna Urichimeg. Wheelchair curling. 3 spot for Stevo. Got another auto here, Jen Lee. Sled hockey. Last letter here is letter E for the 5 spot, Tatsuya. $49 and 99, Chloe Kim. 9 spot for rubber. Winter Vanecki, 86. I got a Jalen Koff, orange memorabilia, 2 of 25 on this one. Number 2 for Tessie Tip. Ava Sunshine, 65 of 150. 5 spot for Tatsuya. $48 of 199, Keisha Love. 8 spot for rubber. All right, Ted Ligety, base autograph. Last letter I, 9 spot rubber. Uh, 106 to 250, Henna, Paul Haber. 6 spot Mark Seal painting. Aaron Jackson, speed skater. Memorabilia hit. Last letter here is the letter J for the 0 spot, Rowan. Uh, 96 of 150, Chris Klug. 6 spot for Mark Seal Painting. Stars and Stripes Refractor, 11 of 76, Red Gerard. 1 spot for Steve-O. Breezy Johnson, 1 of 50, gold 86 tops. 1 spot for Steve-O. Alex Carpenter auto. Last letter A for the 1 spot, Steve-O. Dan Nasson, 143 of 250. Number 3 spot for Steve-O. All right, Judd Henke's snowboarding and slopestyle, 75-76, Stars and Stripes auto, 5 spot for Tatsuya. $41 of 199, Christy Yamaguchi, 1 spot for Steve-O. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic Paralympic Hopefuls, 2 box number 10. 99 of 250, Jalen Koff. 33 of 250, Baduyun Oyuna Uran Shimeg. 106 of 250, Hannah Fallhaber. 143 of 250, Dan Dawson. 48 of 199, Keisha Love. 41 of 199, Christy Yamaguchi. 65 of 150, Ava Sunshine. 96 of 150, Chris Klug. 49 of 99, Chloe Kim. 11 of 76, Red Gerard. 20 of 76, Evan Bates. 1 of 50, Breezy Johnson. Memorabilia, Aaron Jackson. Last letter on this one is J. And then we have a numbered memorabilia, 2 of 25 of Jalen Koff. Autographed hits, Kristen Santos Griswold. Last letter G. Katie Eulander.
Last letter H. Jen Lee. Last letter E. Ted Ligety. Last letter I. Alex Carpenter. Last letter A. And numbered 75 and 76, Judd Henkes. All right. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. What's up?
Did you take care of your boys, like Matt and all those guys?
Well, Anthony will come later, but I took care of Maddie. That was
So Anthony's got this gets 5,000.
eventually, but you can get the next couple.
Okay. I got a guy who's crying his little eyes out.
Okay.
Take a hike.
All right, guys. A handful of teams left in the Bowman Draft Dual Case. A handful of teams left in the Top Chrome Basketball Jumbo. We got a Super Jumbo Ram Teams box of Bowman Draft available. Next Topps Chrome US Olympic is available, as is Pixar. Got 15% off the remaining teams on 5-star right now. Got another team gone on Allen and Ginter X. Thank you, thank you, Daniel. I'll update in just a moment. Taking care of this haystack file here. Okay. Now let's try this again. It is. Got a lot of affordable breaks in the store right now. Great teams and rookies and stars. Football. Allen Ginter X. $33 a spot on half-case flagship Topps UEFA Soccer. Discount or 5-star teams, 15% off across the board. The remaining teams on that Bowman Draft dual case has been knocked off 10% a piece across the board. Got the next Topps Chrome US Olympic break in the store. All sorts of craziness.
That is true. All these things. Not necessarily cold, but I was wearing a lighter shirt. I was getting my face all dark on the camera, so I put it back on. It's weird how lighting works on that thing. Yeah, if I have a light shirt on, like my face looks really dark on it. No, not
Who cares what you look like on camera?
Not necessarily that, but noticeably darker. Right.
Did somebody say something?
No,
Why do you
I-
look so dark?
No, I just noticed. No, I noticed it like right away. It happened before. It wasn't the first time it happened. Just gotta remember not to wear light colored shirts on camera. It just doesn't do me any good in the grand scheme of things.
Ouch!
Yeah, it was kinda-
Wow,
it was kinda cold
man.
blooded, isn't it?
Wow, no. Jeez.
Am I missing something? Something fill up. That my numbers aren't matching up here. Oh, Galaxy's gone. Okay. I'm like, what? I saw, like, my numbers didn't add up. I'm like, I got a break that's gone. Which one is it? And I didn't realize it was Galaxy. Alright, I'm guessing probably somebody bought all 10 spots. Appears to be the case here. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, do this. Hmm. Hang on a second, guys. Come up here. I gotta take care of 2025 National Treasures College. There'll be a B2B basis for this. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is back. This is 2-box random numbers break Dirty 30. All 10 spots for this particular break was picked up by our friend Gustin, so no draw needed. All these cards are his. And just going to see what we got out of these 2 boxes for you. Good luck, Gustin. Mini Diamond and a regular
Captain Phasma insert. Got a logo fractor here. Making a Jedi, 31/77. I got an atomic refractor here of Boba Fett. I think that's Boba. Yep, 123 of 150. Killing it. What's going on with you, man? Got a X-Fractor here. I probably could have had Chad post something on X. I do apologize. Yeah, it was unexpected. Number 2 of 10 going in. Yeah, damn car trouble. Yeah, I know for some of you guys, you're just waiting. Like, when's Ryan coming around? When's Ryan coming around? You killed your whole afternoon. So my apologies for that. Right? I still miss the old atomic refractors, though. We need to bring those back. Well, what did you end up getting, man? Not necessarily who did you get it from, what did you end up getting? Or are you just pulling my leg? Green lava. Uh, 138 to 175. Supreme Leader Snoke. All right, that's the first of 2. It was a great game. I don't hold no ill will towards Indiana. They played a great game and deserved their W in their moment. I feel pretty good in saying that Miami will be back, though. They have the right coach in place there, finally, so. Okay, we got a blue Ray Wave here. 20/175 Dragon Ball. Puke to VYB, huh? I got an atomic refractor here of Count Dooku there. 132 and 150. Original art skeleton crew puzzle card. Okay, this is actually a chase hit. It's not a small. I'm like, this is not a card that I recognize. Yeah, so this is actually a chase hit here. Come win a case on these original arts. I got a green shimmer here. The Queen. 85 and 199. I would say we didn't have an easy path, obviously. I don't think any team had an easy path in the college football playoff. Even if you got a bye, it wasn't easy. In the end, it was the only one of the 4 teams with a bye that actually won their first game, so... I got a Mojo Refractor here. 31 to 50, Anakin's Chokehold. Keep eating Tim Hortons. Alright, there's Gustin's 2-box break here. Alright, and a recap. Alright, so this one is a Skeleton Crew original art card, which is a chase hit. Then we got the Queen of Naboo, number to 199. We got this really cool blue Ray Wave, number to 175. Dagobah. The Supreme Leader Snoke to 175. Count Dooku to 150. Boba Fett to 150. Making of a Jedi, Logo Fractor to 77. Anakin's Chokehold, number to 50. And X Fractor, number to 10, going in. All right, 2 of 10. All right, that does it for your break, Gustin. Thank you for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you, and congrats on your hits. And until next one.
Okay. We're in single digits on Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Got our team got on 5-star. It's like the Guardians are on 5-star. I'm not sure if it's going to be back for the next Olympics. I think the real breakdancers who didn't qualify for the Olympics were pretty pissed about that. At least that's what I heard and read, but that's all just what I heard and read. What I heard and read could be, very, very untrue. All right, guys, what are we going to fill next? How about the dual case? Or how about some more Pixar? Down to a handful of teams left in Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball and the next PYT. That's an option. Or Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. Of course, we have the dual case. I'll get that on the table if it fills. And those are just some options. Hippie noodle dancing. Okay.
have no idea what the hell Barcelona is doing. This highline thing's going to kill him. All right, Pixar's at 7. Nice goal. Szoboszlai scored for Liverpool. Let me also get a super jumbo box in the other room. Okay, I'll just add. I can add it to that way, right? Yeah, just the one from Friday and from Tuesday, right?
Correct.
Awesome. Thank you.
I sent him in 2 different emails though, because I couldn't attach both at the same time.
Okay. Which email did you send it to, Mike? Yeah, Doc Collector 3 at AOL? Okay. Here we go. Where the hell is that folder at?
Down to 6 on Pixar. Looks like we're down another spot on Super Jumbo as well. Now at 8. Hey guys, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I'm just going to put a little bit of food in my gullet here. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Sorry about that. All right, guys. There's 8 teams left in draft duel number 1. Oh, that was one thing I wanted to do. I was looking around the other room, seeing what I had that I can try to add in the store. I still have 1 case of Leaf Bronx, so I'm going to start running that for you guys again. Check this out. Yes. I'm not sure where Chad got it done, though, Robert. Yeah, but we did them about, I want to say we got these a little over a year ago. Sorry, I just looking at. I was looking at something. Something else I'm looking to try to get posted for you guys. Pixar's down 2. All right. I also posted a 6-box half case Ram Teams Break a Select Baseball. I know that stuff came in last week, but it was buried behind, of course, all the Bowman draft. So 18 hits in that 6-box half case, plus a ton of numbered parallels. So that one's available for you now as well. Okay. We'll let them Pixar. Have we get the last Pixar spot gone yet? Okay, it's gone. All right, we'll do that now. Oh, gosh darn it! Yo. We're also down to 5 spots in the Super Jumbo box. Oh, we got some teams gone on 5-star. All right. Yankees are one of those teams that are gone. Athletics as well. All right, so there's 9 teams left there. Okay. I think whatever Bayern Munich paid to get Harry Kane to sign on a dotted line wasn't enough. He's now played 125 games for Bayern Munich and he's got 119 goals for him. Somehow I don't think they paid him enough. Alright guys, we'll get Pixar Box 20 going here shortly. And another Pixar box is up for you. And just to let you guys know, Super Jumbo will go after this. Okay. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is random numbers box break 20. We got 5 boxes remaining from our case here. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 5. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants, numbers, and boxes. The majority of cards coming out of the box will be a word based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number to the left side, serial number will apply. We do have our letter key in place in the event we pull an autographed hit that lacks a serial number. We'll take the last letter on the card number on the back, match it to our predetermined letter key. Here we go. All right, 3 clicks. I think barely managed to get on the screen there, but 3 it is. All right, Jimbo at the bottom, break Bortles top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Jimbo at the top, card attack bottom. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 4 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Alright. Break Bortles 0. Robert 1 and 2. Tennessee Tip 3. Jimbo Slice 4. Card Attack 5 and 6. Insane Collectible 7. Card Attack 8 and 9. Okay, top box after 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, box number 5 is the one selected. It's the bottom box. Go. Got American just scored here for Juventus. All right, first up is base card of Woody. I believe Woody is card number 1. Yes, indeed. Going to Robert. Kaleidoscopic Refractors of Princess Atta from Bug's Life. Card 13, 3 spot for Tennessee Tip. Forky from Toy Story 4. Yes, card 75, 5 spot for card attack. And the counselors. I believe this is from Soul. Yes, card 83, 3 spot Tennessee Tip. Okay. Woody and Buzz, double X. I believe that's also card number 1. Yep, for Robert. Luca, Golden Moments. Card number 28, 8 spot for card attack. All right, another Golden Moments here. Not sure what this one's from. From Fighting Dory. Okay, oh, Destiny and Bailey jump in the open ocean. Card 22, 2 spot for Robert.
And your numbered parallel is a prismatic refractor, 55 of 100 of Sid. Spot number 5 for card attack. All right, and your slabbed item. Alicia Hawthorne from Lightyear. 11 of 100 on the serial number there. Number 1 for Robert. Okay. All right, guys, that's the break. Here's your recap. All right, base cards. Woody, card 1. Forky, card 75. The Counselors, card 83. Kaleidoscopic Refractor of Princess Ada, card 13. Double Axe, Woody and Buzz, card number 1. Golden Moments from Finding Dory, card 22. From Luca, Golden Moments, card number 28. And got a Prismatic Refractor of Sid here, 55 of 100. And Perfection, Alicia Hawthorne, 11 of 100. All right. That's a break, guys. Break 21 is available in the store now. You guys can get your way into the next box if you so choose. Thank you guys again for watching and joining on this box. Until next one. Okay. Yeah, Robert, as always. All right. And make sure this is loaded. Excuse me.
Okay. Anything else to update here before we start this next break? I think I need to get the names here for this break. Yeah, alright, let me get them. Alright, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Perfect. Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay, cool. How about yes, I got some here. Okay. All right, sorry guys. There's always like a lot of things that get my blowers blowing up about something or whatever. So oh, bounty. All right, Super be at 1150. All right, we'll do a little Super Jumbo here. make sure we get another one of these up for you here soon. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo Box 6 is here. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams are in. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams for this box. Super fractive bounty for this breaks at $11.50. Base paper does not ship out of the box. Everything else ships for your respective teams, including all base, chrome numbered paper, refractors, and autographed hits. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. All right, JB at the bottom, Shoebot at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Shoebot top, Break Bortles bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Padres top, Cardinals bottom. All right. B-Mark Cubs, Break Bortles, Angels and Cardinals. B-Straub, Giants, Braves, Royals. Cedar Custom, Nationals. Crippen, Reds. Dusty Knuckles, Rangers. Ed Reed, Rays. Frank, Tigers, Mariners, Marlins. Jackals, White Sox. Jacob, Mets, Yankees, Dodgers. Excuse me, JB, Guardians and Orioles. JLA, Brewers. Matt Nelson, Twins. Maxie Boy, Astros. Pirates, not yours. Shoebot, Padres, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, Athletics, and Rockies. Tennessee Tip, Phillies. Timmy Mine, Red Sox. All right, here we go. Yeah, Sparkle here, Matt Barr. And we got a sky blue paper to 499 Ryan Welchman Diamondbacks for Shubat.
And your first auto is JB Middleton for the Rockies, going to Shubat. Blue refractor to 150 Thomas White Marlins for Frank. And we got blue paper behind that. Kyson Witherspoon Red Sox. Also to 150. Timmy Mine gets this one. Next auto, Tanner Franklin, Cardinals. Cardinals for Break Bortles. Fuchsia Reptilian to 199, Franklin Arias, Red Sox for Timmy Mine. Liam Doyle. I got back-to-back autos here. All right, Liam Doyle here. First for the Cardinals, number 250. Going to Break Bortles. And a base auto straight out of Brandon Compton. For the Marlins to Frank. Yeah, 2 autos stuck together in that pack. Green refractor 99 Sean Gamble Royals for B. Straub. There's a Willits refractor for the Nats. Refractor to 499, Trevor Cohen, Giants. Giants for B. Straub. You know, I kind of remember, I think it might have been box number 2 that we were shorted an autograph on Super Jumbo. I'm guessing that's where the that's where the shorted autograph went to, was this box. Got it crystallized. Haven't seen too many of these in draft. I think there's only the second one I've seen. This appears to be a Tiger. Frank has this one. This is Max Clark. Very good. And we got a Sparkle Auto number 71, Josh Owens, Rangers, going Dusty Knuckles. All right, guys, and here's a recap your goodies. Thank you, everybody, for watching and jumping in on this Super Jumbo Box Bowman Draft. We found a base refractor of Eli Willits. Number to 499, Ryan Waldschmidt. The 199, Franklin Arias. The 150, Kyson Witherspoon and Thomas White. Number to 99, Sean Gamble. Found a crystallized insert of Max Clark as well for the Tigers. Well, yeah, actually, people have figured it out because we were at 18 teams when I started this morning. I put a 15% discount on remaining teams, and half of them are gone. So, yeah. The cowards know, Sammy. I promise. The cowards know. Base autographed hits. J.B. Middleton, Tanner Franklin, and Brandon Compton. Refractor to 499, Trevor Cohen. Purple to 250, Liam Doyle. And Sparkle to 71, Josh Owens. We did get an extra autograph in this box. Like I said, I vaguely remember box number 2 was missing an auto, so I'm guessing this was probably the box that had the extra auto, and it should have gone in 2. But in any case. All right, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Right. Yeah, so like I said, Sammy, I'm way ahead of you today. Well, you probably just got into the room, so I won't fault you for that. Yeah, the some of the biggest teams that were left were picked up. The Yankees were picked up. The Athletics were picked up in the last couple hours, so trust you, me, man. We're going to get it done. Bronx Legacy's down a spot. 9 teams are still left in 5-star. 9 teams are left on Topps Chrome Jumbo number 12 as well. Lakers and Warriors are still available. Pixar Gold and Topps Chrome US Olympic is in the store.
Oh, we got a spot gone on Select Baseball. So I put up a half case Ram Teams break of Select Baseball for you guys. That product released last week. It released same day as the Bowman draft, and just to be honest, got buried in my mind. So I was looking around a little while ago. Saw, oh yeah, we have that Select Baseball. I want to make sure I make some available to you. It's a very inexpensive product. $35 a spot. There are 18 hits in each 6-box break that we'll be offering up for you guys. Lots of numbered color as well in that. I know Andy's opened up a few boxes over on our Fanatics feed. Oh yeah, let me make sure I get another one. He's up for you too. Alright, guys. 8 teams left on Draft Duel Case, 9 teams left on 5-star, 9 teams left on Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball. We got spots available on Pixar Gold and Topps Chrome US Olympic. I actually don't have very much on the Topps Chrome US Olympic. The 4 boxes you see on the table are the 4 boxes I got left. So... Man, match day number 8 next week at Champions League is going to be nuts. A week from today. All 36 teams play at the same time. Looks like there are 8 teams that are tied at 13 points, but only 3 of those 8 teams will make it into the top 8, which will give them an automatic advancement to round 16. All the other teams that don't get there will have to play a 2-leg playoff. Right now, Barcelona, Manchester City, Atletico are all below the cut line. And then on top of that, teams like Inter and Juventus are at 12 points, and they could, if they win and get some help, they can jump into the top 8. It's going to be a fun match day 8. I remember last year, match day 8 was probably one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. Then there are 5 teams that are on 8 points. 3 of those 5 teams are above the cut line, and the other 2 teams are below the cut line to even advance to the playoff round. It's going to be madness next week. Madness.
I guess maybe it might not be a bad idea to put this back on the table, huh? And did I post? I didn't post that next Super Jumbo box. I need to make sure I do that. Alright guys, next Super Jumbo box is live in the store. I have a few more left, so we'll keep offering those up as long as I have them in stock. Alright, but what I think I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and take recess. Alright guys, I'll be back in a little while. Let's get some more goodies filled up. We got 3 PYT breaks there in single digits. I'd love to get that stuff going today. I will see you guys in a bit. Thanks much.
Hey everybody, what's up, Mark? Okay, great news. We're down to 5 teams on 5-star number 7. Excuse me. And we're also down to team on Bowman draft on the dual case. All right, so 5-star Astros, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Padres. Okay. And the dual case is also down a spot. Looks like the Giants are out there. We also got a spot closer on Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Box. That's Ram teams. The PY2 still at 9 teams, and the remaining teams are on your screen. Another spot closer towards next half case of Topps Flagship Soccer. Got a few more spots moved here on the next Super Jumbo Box of Bowman Draft. Okay. Oh, kind of do this. I'll be right back, guys. Went out? That's not bad. It's a good day. Yeah, it's a good day. I remember back when we had days where we would be shipping out like 250 to 300. But still 210 now is very good. Between you and Steve? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. No, just when I see what you guys do with Fanatics, I'm like, man, this is a lot, you know? I got you. Understand. Okay. damn it. What is that? Make sure I got it. Yeah, make sure your inventory's caught up stuff that came in since I've been out the last couple days. Alright. Close that out for now. Alright guys, getting any closer on 5-star? Just 5 teams left there. 5 left on 5-star, 7 left on Bowman Draft Dual Case. Yeah, maybe I can do one more price cut on 5-star. Let me look and see what we're playing with here. Let's see. Oops. That's not no price cut. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna shave a little bit more off of the last few teams here on 5-star. I'm gonna see if we can get that one going here. Got a couple more teams gone on Allen and Ginter X. Moving that one along nicely today, guys. Ideally, I'd love to have that one open today, but Friday's probably a realistic target on that one currently. Unless somebody comes in and picks up a ton of squads. Let me also do this. Yeah, we moved some spots on that one today, guys. I'd like to do some more Topps Flagship Soccer for you. I didn't get a whole ton of it, so try to offer it up to you guys at a very reasonable price. We pulled a couple of really nice hits out of the first half. The Andrea Pirlo auto was pretty cool. Excuse me. All right, guys. 5 teams left in 5-star. Those remaining teams are now at 20% off. We also got spots available on the next Pixar and Topps Chrome breaks. Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic team. We also got Topps Chrome basketball down in single digits on the PYT Jumbo box. The Ram team's box has 12 spots left. Lots of good action we can get to. And Leaf Bronx Legacy is back in the store. All right, guys. Astros, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, and Padres are left on 5-star. We made some great moves on 5-star today. Went from 18 teams to 5 teams here since show started. Like, get those last 5 teams over. Got some fun teams left on Bowman Draft on the dual case as well. That one's down to just 7 spots. Don't forget, guys, that Topps Chrome Jumbo basketball box qualifies for that Superfractor bounty. Superfractor is back in 4 figures. Okay, guys. All right, we're down to 4 on 5-star. All right, let me get that list updated. It's either Astros, Mets, or Orioles. The Mets are out.
This is the 5-star case right here on the table.
Get me some water here. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're at 4 teams on 5-star. Just 4 teams left. 7 teams left on Bowman Draft Dual Case. If you guys want to get in something quick and fun, that Topps Chrome US Olympic is a good option. You got 4 boxes of that left, 2 of which are up right now. I know some of my East Coasters are just settling in from work, so it's time to get something over the top. Forgot to mark this here. There it goes. All right, guys. 4 teams left on 5-star. All right, guys. Still 4 on 5-star. Astros, Nationals, Orioles, and Padres. Astros, Nationals, Orioles, Padres are left. Excuse me. Okay, guys, still 4 teams left on 5-star. All right, guys. We got another team gone. Padres are out in 5-star. Puts us down to 3. All right, guys, just 3 teams left on 5-star. Astros, Nationals, Orioles. Get it done.
Oh, yes. Oh, you mean sorting? Yeah, sorting is sorting. That's my right. It was today. What? That's the point of making a name and just writing it on there.
All right, still 3 teams left on 5-star, guys. Astros, Nationals, and Orioles are left. Those remaining teams are 20% off original price. Looking to get that going for you right away.
Is it my writing? Oh shit.
What? Oh, could I put 165? It shows me 16. There it is. Number 2, it's 210.
Huh?
Okay.
Why would I work for that? Where would I can't make that name up. You can't make that name up. Pull your jets. I'm gonna find it. What?
Yep. Alright, some of the haystacks from earlier today have already been matched. I'm waiting on a couple more sets of foes to be done. Guys are working on them right now. 3 teams left in 5-star. Once again, Astros, Nationals, and Orioles will get that one going. There are 7 teams left on the dual case of Bowman Draft. Dual case is a case of hobby and a case of delight. 42 autographs total. And I don't know, like a million numbered cards. My math's not good right now. Okay, guys, Astros, Nationals, Orioles. I'm surprised the Astros haven't got. We usually have a slew of Astros guys that will pick them up by now. Well, if it gets down to nationals, you could consider it. Still have just 9 teams left on that Topps Chrome Jumbo box. Got some really inexpensive teams there, and Super Fractor bounties at what? 1150, 1200. Yeah, 1150 right now would be at 1200 for the next break, whether it's that Bowman Draft Dual Case or the Topps Chrome Jumbo box. Check here. These can be submitted. All right, cool. Okay, just heads up, guys. All the haystacks that we had put together today for all of our qualifying breaks are now loaded. So you guys will have emails on those by now. Still 3 teams left on 5-star, guys. Astros, Nationals, Orioles are left. 7 teams left on that dual case of Bowman draft. Athletics, Braves, Dodgers, Rangers, Red Sox, Reds, and White Sox. Looking to get those 2 run for you today for sure. Still got spots at Marvel Studios. We still have spots in NT Racing. Leaf Bronx Legacy. Another Pixar box. Topps Chrome US Olympic Team. Still got good teams available on Allen Ginter X. 1 auto per box on that stuff guaranteed. Excuse me. Yep. Yeah, Vladdy Daddy is in there. Oh yeah, Orioles are a stack squad on this one. Old man typing. All right, guys. Still at 3 teams on 5-star. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, 3 5-star teams left. Hey, Razor. We got the Spots and Tops Chrome Olympic and Pixar Gold. Handful of teams left on the dual case of Bowman Draft 2. I would suspect we're getting something. I don't know how much. Let me check. I can tell you. As you know, we haven't had a whole ton of success with regards to UFC product. I know that UFC royalty. We got some of that coming. Looking for Stadium Club here. See if any are UFC's here. Yeah, it doesn't show I have any on the thing right now. It doesn't mean we won't be offered any. But right now, it's not offered any. I don't know if it was one of those products that we didn't get or what. I'm not even sure when the release on it is. Oh, it releases next week or this week. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any coming to us, to be honest. Cause I can look at whatever product is coming out and our orders for stuff. So yeah, we got some royalty coming, but I don't see any Stadium Club here. Yeah, like I said, for whatever reason, we didn't get any. Either it wasn't offered to us or we turned it down. I'm not sure which. I'm guessing probably the former option. It wasn't offered to us. But the thing is that we've been stiff so much on UFC. Even when we've had it at good prices, nobody would buy it. So that's what makes it so difficult for us to continue to carry UFC. You know, because we have to report back to our friends at Fanatics what we sell. So the more of it we can sell, you know, the more we can get more we can get of a product next time it's allocated, or next time they do that product. So. All right, guys. The Astros, Nationals, and Orioles are still left on 5-star. We didn't get offered any of those this year, Brian. We get offered tons of Chrome because Chrome product because we opened tons of it. But yeah, strangely enough, like Dynasty, when that stuff came out last year, we weren't offered one box. I thought Inception and Deco were licensed for European markets only, but I could be wrong. But we weren't offered any of those. Same goes with Definitive this year. Hey, Zach. All right. What did you find that was better? And did you still get your top loaders? I would assume that you probably did. I mean, if you went to get top loaders, you needed them, right? Oh, okay. Patent still pending? Alright. Well, what kind of card protectors are we talking about here? Okay. All right. I always thought that those Z cases were pretty cool when those came out. I know that you used them for like I know Topps used them last year for luminaries. I always thought those were kind of cool. Then you can create your own labels and such for the top of it. I see that happens a lot with soccer. Like they'll do like it's kind of like a hybrid between a PYT and a pick your player. Like some of the biggest players will be available by themselves, and then there will be like some teams will be available in full to some of the cheaper teams, and then other teams will be like broken up in like sometimes 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. Yeah, I definitely see that happening with guys that specialize specifically on soccer. Hmm. Okay, guys, we're still at 7 teams on that Bowman draft duel case. Okay. I can actually see this. Huh, interesting. I've actually seen something like this before. Think of them almost kind of like like those card holders that they have for game cards, like like Pokemon, that kind of thing. I've seen these things used for those before. The only gripe I would have with them, Sack, because I have actually had them in my hands before, is that you have to have them in a box that stands up, because if you just have them like in a box where you're like sitting the cards flat, the stacks get a little bit lopsided, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. But those are actually still pretty cool items. I think those work especially well, like if you're selling like $3, $4, $5 cards that you don't necessarily want to use like a top loader for them, but like if you had like 2 pieces of cardboard to put between them, it's more than ample. Definitely better. Definitely, more sturdier than a penny sleeve, but not as sturdy as, say, a top loader. It's like an in between. You mean like when you're submitting cards to PSA, or when because if you're submitting cards to PSA, I figured out the biggest reason why they want those oversized semi-rigid holders. It's because what they do with them when they get a card in. I wish I had one of these as an example I can show you. Let's see if I have one sitting around. I don't think I do, but let me look. Oh, I got one here. Let me just grab just one of these. So the thing with PSA, from what I understand, is that when you send a submission into them, they usually send in a submission. And let me put a full thing here so you can see. So you usually would submit them in an oversized semi-rigid like this. When they take your card out of the thing, they don't take your card out like this. What they do is they actually take scissors and they cut around and pull it up so that they don't run the risk of doing any kind of damage to the card when they're pulling it out like this. So if you're wondering why, if that's one of the biggest reasons why you never get these things back from PSA, despite asking for them, because they actually cut them up. So the whole idea that you can use the items that you described in lieu of like a grading sleeve wouldn't work out for that reason. That's why they're very specific about when you're sending in cards, send them in these things, unless it's a really thick card, in which case you can bend the rules and use a top loader. Yeah, I never really like putting the really thick cards inside those kind of top loaders because of the possibility of pushing into corners and messing up the card. All right, come on, guys. We got a lot of good options here. A lot of you guys are settling in after work. It's time to get some stuff ripped. Rip anything we can fill up here, guys. Maple Leafs on the board first. Alright, guys. I got 16 people in the room. I really have a hard time believing we can't get 3 more teams in 5-star filled up. All right, guys. Astros, Nationals, and Orioles. Jerseys are down to 11. Sweet, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, guys. 3 teams left in the 5-star. We gotta make it happen. Are you fecal? I don't know, man. We got 3 teams left. I'm looking to sell here on this 5-star. Guess it does until I sell them. What's up, Jimbo? Just trying to get this 5-star filled up and dual case filled up. 5 stars down 3 teams. We also got some Alan Ginter in the store. Alan Ginter X for the first time today. You got the remaining teams on 5-star discount 20% off. Celebrity guest appearance, Big Bopper. It may not be a terrible idea to have see if we can set something up where Chad can do like a once a month one Big Bopper type break. You're right. It may not be a terrible idea. But meanwhile, I got 3 more 5-star teams to fill up. So I guess details for Finest Basketball has been released. Excuse me. Orioles are going. Yeah, there's 8 different Orioles. There's 8 different Oriole players in the product. Awesome, thank you. All right, so we're down to Astros or we're down to Nationals. The Astros have 8 different players, and the Nationals have 5 different players. 2 of those 5 players are top rookies. We're also down 11 spots in the Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Random Teams box. All right, guys. Astros and Nationals are left. All right, correction. Nationals are left. And we also got a team gone on Bowman Draft as well. I think the Braves are gone on the dual case. We got the cheapest team left at 319. Okay, awesome. All right, guys, just Nationals remain to fill that one up. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, C.J. Abrams, Ryan Zimmerman, and Vladdy Daddy are the 5 players you can get for the Nationals. Okay. If I did a 10 spot, it wouldn't be a Raz, it'd be a numbers filler. But I'll give it a few more minutes, because it's very possible that somebody is waiting to see if the other teams would go to pick up the Nationals. If they know it's the last team to go and run the break right away, they somebody might just go for it. I am out of Spectacular Baseball, Ricky. Yeah, I had that one case. We're still looking to see if we can get more, I think, though. So I'll keep you guys posted if any more is coming our way. Did put some Leaf Bronx back in the store today, though. I have one more case of that sitting around that I would like to get through. All right, just to let you guys know, if we can get these nationals going, I'm at 6 teams on draft. I might be able to entertain our price cut if we can get the 5-star filled up. Might be able to entertain another price cut. Okay, guys, who's scooping up those nationals? We can get that break going right away. who's scooping up the Nets? Who is scooping up the Nets? Exactly. Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Top 10 pick. Easy name to forget. I think I saw that you didn't you pick up the wasn't you picked up the Braves? Pretty sure I saw that. Double check here. Hang on. Oh no, Mike picked up the Braves. And then you picked up the Orioles and 5-star. Oh, you're wondering if you had picked up any Bowman, any teams in the dual case. I'll check. That I can check. Probably check faster than you can, right? Let's see. Yeah, I see you picked up the Tigers. Yeah, you scooped up the Tigers on Monday. All right, still looking for somebody who wants to scoop up the Nationals. I mean, I could take a straw poll in the room and see how many people would be willing to buy a spot and a 10-spot number filler for Nationals. If I have enough people with interest, I can always make that happen. I know it was at least one, but is there a few more? It would be 48 a spot. Jimbo would be in for 2. Anybody else? I was taking a straw poll. Those of you guys are in the room. Like I said, if I think there's enough interest. Oh, the White Sox are gone. Oh, thank you. If I have enough interest, I may consider it. All right, puts it at 5. That one. And hockey jerseys down 9. Beautiful. Useful. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I gotta have a couple more. I gotta have a couple more people who want to pick up spots in the in a potential numbers filler to make that one happen. Fill in the hockey jersey. All right, let's do the jerseys. All right, I got no gripe with that. The only thing I gotta do is I gotta take the other stuff off the table. All right. Oh shit. All right, let me get your names here for this one. Alright, guys, we'll get this one going in just a sec. Right, and healess here, and just gotta take out mammoths since there's no mammoth in the product. All right, ooh, and box numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps NHL Single Jersey Autograph Mystery Box is back. This is Ram Teams break number 2. I got 7 boxes left from our case we opened. Did break 1 for you guys recently. We'll number the boxes left to right 1 to 7. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. 31 and 32 NHL teams are in this product. No Utah Mammoth. Everybody else is in. Let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 6 clicks. Okay, Eugene Lee at the bottom, Jimbo Slice at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Eugene Lee at the top, Jimbo Slice at the bottom. All right, Avalanche top, Wild bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, Stars top, Kings bottom. Alright, 101 Wild Blackhawks, Eugene Lee, Stars, Blue Jackets, Penguins, Islanders, Blues, Devils, Panthers, and Sharks. Jimbo Slice. Jets, Sabres, Flames, Flyers, Predators, Hurricanes, Maple Leafs, Kraken, and Kings. Justin Sesmat, Golden Knights. K. Schwing with the Canadiens and Capitals. Lions, Red Wings, and Ducks. Mabel Black Abbott, Avalanche. Mike O.C. Bruins. Moore, 86, Senators, Oilers, Canucks, and Lightning. Scott Yearsley, Rangers. And top box in the list up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Box number 5. So it's going to be this one right yonder. Okay. All right. Oh wow, this one's gonna be the recently deceased Johnny Hockey. For the Blue Jackets, I got a Johnny Gaudreau jersey here. There's a Fanatic sticker right there. And Eugene Lee's got the Blue Jackets. Guess they had some of these available. Some of these were done before his very untimely passing. There it is. A signature at the top of the 3 there. There we go. Close this up. There it goes, and there's the piece there. All right, guys, and that will do it for the box. Congrats to Eugene Lee on the big W here. We'll get another one of these up for you here soon. We'll keep having one of these available for you until they've been exhausted. And thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box. Congrats to Eugene. Until next one. Okay, guys. Nationals are still available in 5-star. We got 5 teams left on Bowman Draft on the dual case. Hey guys, I posted one more cut on the Nationals. Whoops. 449 it was. All right, guys. There was one more price cut we just made on Nationals, down to 449. Started at 599, by the way, so pretty much 25% off at this point. All right, guys. Also, 5 teams left on the dual case Bowman draft. Your breaks we can rip for you right now. Okay, guys. Oh, we got a penalty shot here in Toronto. That was what the hell happened there? He tried to make too many moves and he just gave up any attempt to really put a shot on goal. I actually lost control of it. That's what it was. Excuse me. Okay, guys, there is one more price cut I just put on ranking 5 teams on draft. And in the meanwhile, the Nationals at 449 was good enough for somebody to pick up. All right, we got action. Cheap, cheap. That's right. It's like Mad Magazine cheap. I used to say that one a lot. Still do sometimes. Mad Magazine cheap. Alright, me get your names here for the 5-star. Thank you, everybody, picking up teams here on 5-star. And emails. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in just a few moments. What I want to do is I want to make sure I have this part done right away. Give me the opportunity to do photos if we're still waiting for the draft to run after I finish this break. Good, and we're just going to move these over. All right, guys, let's make 5-star happen. Good luck. All right, guys, 5 teams are left on the dual case of Bowman Draft. We just did one more price cut on those. The remaining teams now 20% off original price. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 2025 5-star baseballs here. This is Pick Your Team 3-box case break number 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys once again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 30 teams were picked up. Let's see what this case has got. Well, I'm hoping to see us some monsters. All right, first item is your first base card for the Boston Red Sox, 23/50 Alex Bregman. Frank's got the Red Sox.
Nice start. First autographed hit is for the Royals. A little first team mojo here. George Brett. Royals are first team off the board, and this is an orange auto 1/5. Congrats to A-Shams. All right, next. Got Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Got a green border golden graphs, number 15. Going to Jimbo. Okay, next up. Jeff Bagwell for the Astros. A little penultimate team mojo there. Going to Mike Petrell Stafford, 13/25. Preeminent power. Number 99, Kodai Senga, base rookie auto. Metropolitan, Shakabe. Not the best autos are supposed to go to right to left. That's not how this box went. All right. Pete Alonso, another green golden graphs, number 15, also from Metropolitans, going to Shakabe. All right. That's box 1 of 3. Well, when I pull a 2026 5-star auto of Pete, he would. All right. All right, number 25 for the Braves, Matt Olson. Jason Kelman as the Braves. Okay, next auto. That's pretty. 5 Tool Phenoms. Bobby Witt Jr., number 25. A-Shams crushing it. George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. in the same case. Shoot. All right, next one. Number 5, Austin Wells for the Yankees. Hashtag Rep BX, so I'm guessing Rep Bronx. Is that what that's supposed to be? Frank's got the Yankees, 5-star quotables. All right. Good old chicken legs here for the Red Sox. Wade Boggs, 5-time signatures. Red Sox going to Frank, 35/50. Number 75, Michael Harris II. Aqua, Colorado there. The Braves for Jason. Yeah, we got a clear ones auto here. Pentamerous penmanship for the Royals. Bo Jackson, number 10. Green version. Another one for A-Shams. He must have had a really big feeling about this particular case. Pretty much got all the players you could ask for at the Royals in this one. We haven't even gotten to the third box yet. All right, last one. Matt Shaw, number 50 for the Cubs. Base rookie for Frank, 49/50. Okay. That's a nice one. Blue auto to 25, Ellie De La Cruz. Benjamin Rasa in the red leggings. Next one. Number 99 for the Mariners, Edgar Martinez. Tommy 182.
Next one up. Anthony Volpe, number 75 for the Yankees. Going to Frank. Aqua. All right, 2 more hits. For the Angels, Jim Edmonds, number 99. Frank has the Angels here. And the last one's going to be a redemption, guys. Put a redemption, set a big 180-point top loader. Good luck. Vladito, autograph jumbo prime green parallel. Blue Jays going to Boat Danny. Congrats. I think the green parallel in this stuff is numbered to 15. The green patch. It's either 10 or 15. All right. Could be 10. It's either 10 or 15. I forget which. All right. Breaking news, there are no Royals autos in the third box. Congrats to A-Shams, though. You pretty much got every player you could want in one case of the Royals there. All right. All right, guys, and here is your recap. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on PYT case break number 7 of 2025 5-star baseball. Here is what we yanked out of here. Number to 50, Alex Bregman. Number to 50, Matt Shaw. Number to 25, Matt Olson. Autographed hits, number to 99, Kodai Senga, Edgar Martinez, and Jim Edmonds. A pair of Aqua Autos here, 75, Michael Harris II, and Anthony Volpe. Got just one autograph, number to 50, Wade Boggs, 5-time signatures. Number to 25, Ellie De La Cruz, blue. Preeminent Power, Jeff Bagwell to 25. And Bobby Witt Jr. 5-tool Phenoms here is also numbered to 25. All right, got a pair of green Golden Graphs to 15, Kobe Mayo and Pete Alonso. We also had a green autograph Jumbo Prime, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. We had a green Pentamerous penmanship number to 10 of Bo Jackson. Number to 5, Austin Wells, quotable. And number to 5, an orange auto of George Brett. All right. That'll be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. That's one of those times that first team mojo just ruled the world there. Okay, guys, 5 teams left on that dual case of Bowman draft. See if we can get that one rolling so I can get it in for you guys before I have to go today.
It's not worth it because you can get the Billy Butler card. Is that worth a pile of Rose players or anybody else? I don't think there's anybody else.
Salvador Perez.
Oh no, Selby. Ah man, forgot about Selby. I know, right? Always seeing the glass half empty. You always count on Andy to help me out with that.
You always forget about Salvi.
What's that?
You always forget about Salvi.
I know. Guy who had a 48 home run season as a catcher, which was awesome until Cal Raleigh blew that out of the water.
Who's that guy that they won the World Series with?
Royals? That was Selby.
Mustankis?
Oh, I don't think he's in the product though. Chad's boy. Just doing the haystack photos for these real quick, guys, so I can get these up in your haystack accounts as soon as possible. This is the first time I had a redemption come inside of a top loader, or inside of the one touch on 5-star. First couple times I had redemptions, they were sitting at the top of the box in a top loader and were an extra hit. So that was interesting. Okay, cool.
I'll be happy with anything we can get filled up right now, guys. Obviously, draft, I'll be really happy to get filled up, considering it's now down to 4 teams. Athletics, Dodgers, Rangers. Rangers are out. We are a spot closer on the Topps Chrome Random Team Hobby Box. Yep, down to 4 teams now. The link for that dual case is at the top of your chat. The remaining teams are 20% off their original price. Athletics, Dodgers, Red Sox, and Reds are left. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Let's see. The 4, who would I pick? That's a good question, Johnny. Well, I'm down to 2 now. So between the Dodgers and the Red Sox. Apologize, I didn't answer your question sooner. I may have convinced you to pick up a one of the teams that just sold. The Dodgers do have a fair amount of autographs of non-first Bowman players. I know guys like DePaula and Zaire Hope have cards in there, in addition to their first Bowmans. The Red Sox, the Witherspoon kid is pretty good. He is a pitcher though, so the so there's only so much ceiling on him. But if I had to pick between the two remaining teams, I would probably pick Dodgers. Alright, well, one of those two teams are left. Last team standing is the Red Sox. Okay, so just waiting on the Red Sox to get picked up, guys. I'm just doing your matches real quick here for 5-star, so you guys can have those images in your accounts. Haystack. That Vladito, by the way, is confirmed at 15. Okay, and the 5-star Haystack is loading right now. All right, somebody scoop up the Red Sox. No, still there. Red Sox, last team to go. Red Sox at 285. There you go. All right, guys. I took $20 off more on the Red Sox there. You can have them for $265. That's the best I can do on them. Oh, let me get some more top loaders and almost out. All right, guys. Red Sox are at 265. Who's grabbing them? Like I said, I just dropped 20 bucks on them, so or dropped an additional $20 on them. I'm gonna scoop up some more water here. All right. Just waiting for the Red Sox to be picked up. They're high. Last team standing. Like I said, I just dropped them another 20 bucks too. So trying to get them going for you right now. Oh, their pickups. Hopefully they'll be they'll actually perform to their expectations a little bit this year. I mean, they lost Alonso and they lost Diaz. Got Bo Bichette. I know they picked up a couple other guys. They traded for Luis Robert. So, I mean, pitching is obviously still going to be a question of concern. Yeah, especially at the closer role, since obviously any change from Edwin Diaz to almost just about anybody else would be seen as a downgrade. So, it looks like probably gonna be a lot of 11-8 games if in the Mets' favor if all goes according to plan for them. All right, guys, who's picking up the Red Sox? Let's get this dual case going. Superfractor bounty will be at $1,200. Oh, there is a team gone on Rookies and Stars 3. Okay. The next draft break we'll post tomorrow. We'll probably do another dual case. I'll post it tomorrow, and hopefully we can rip it Friday. I'll be out of the office tomorrow, but that doesn't mean we can't put more breaks in the store in the morning. Wasn't he traded from like Oakland to San Diego last year? San Diego's still got him under contract for a couple more years, if I'm not mistaken. You got action in this one, Spence? I haven't downloaded the list yet because I'm still waiting for the Red Sox to go, but... is Luis Angel Acuna and like another prospect, right? All right, guys. Red Sox, who's going to get him? Yeah, considering his position, right, and who else they got in the squad there. Yeah, it's best to try to, leave him at get as much value as you can for him now, right? Yeah, well, like I've said about the Venn diagram of life, what's right and what is rarely intersect. Or seldom overlap. Dodger dogs are going to cost like $30 this year. Parking's going to cost like $200 to park at Dodger Stadium. Probably like $10 out of the $120 I pay DirecTV every month probably goes to paying Dodgers Sportsnet channel. I don't know if you saw a couple weeks ago they put out I forgot who it was that put it out who had the best farm system in baseball, the Dodgers. So not only are they paying all the big players, but they're also drafting very well too. I don't know which one we're paying for, Otani's or Tucker's at this point. All right, guys. So the Red Sox have three different players that signed our first Bowman Chrome autos. All three of those players also have gold ink versions, and all three of those players also have portrait auto variations. There's also an etched in glass variation of Witherspoon. There's a couple of Franklin Arias autos that are non-first Bowmans to add on. There are 5 different players in the product that have a full complement of parallels, both paper and chrome. Red Sox are at 249 now. Red Sox at this point almost 30% off. Somebody's got to scoop them up and get this one going. Superfractor bounty will be at $1,200. And don't forget, guys, dual case, assuming we can get this thing running soon, we'll ship out Friday. Yeah, the original price on the Red Sox was $354, now at $249, so it's over $100 off the original price. I don't know how much better deal I can get for you on that, saving $100 on a team. All right, we got it. Let's get it. Got it, get it. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. All right, so just to let you guys know, if something else does happen to fill out and I have the time to rip it, I will try to do so. But I'm venturing to guess this will probably be the last break of my session. No guarantees on that, but pretty close to it. I mean, like if that Chrome Jumbo basketball box sold out, we can definitely do something with that. Alex with the saver on both of these breaks, picking up the last team on both. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Hopefully the Red Sox here in draft will treat you much better than the Nationals did in 5-star. Oh, we appreciate you. We appreciate everybody picking up teams here on this one. Try to remember how many teams we were at this morning when I came in. I think it was 12. Then a price cut at 12 teams, did another price cut at 5 teams, and then a third price cut on the Red Sox. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we got some work to do then. And send. All right. And I'll make sure I have this done. Since this is a PYT break, I can create the haystack file now. Then the only thing I got to add at the end of the break is when I put the file up, put in a YouTube link. It saves me some work. Or at least I get ahead of the work. Okay, that's just the last thing I got to put in there. Alright, and I'll move these over to my list. Okay. And let's make sure that bounty is updated and we can begin. All right, guys. Just a heads up, with the Superfractor bounty being at $1,200, I actually got to do a roll. When we start to break, I actually got to do a roll of the die to determine which case will open up first. Because in the event that we pull a Superfractor out of both cases, then we award the full bounty to the first one that gets pulled. So, kind of important on this one as far as that goes. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball is here. This time, a Hobby and Delight dual case PYT break. Our first one of these. We had, of course, been doing single case PYTs on both Delight and Hobby individually. And then, of course, we had that 10 caser we ran for you guys last week, which was a lot of fun. Superfractor bounty for this breaks at $1,200. Due to the size of the Superfractor bounty, I'm actually going to do a roll of die to determine if we open up the Hobby case first or the Delight case first. If I roll odd, we'll open up the Hobby first, even the Delight first. Good luck. Alright, we rolled odd. It's a 3, so we'll open up the Hobby case first. So we'll put the Delight case back here. Alright, let's see what we got here. All 3 teams were sold out. Appreciate you guys jumping in, picking up squads. We discounted a few teams here today to get this one rolling. We had this breakup since Monday morning. And we'll get another one of these up for you guys tomorrow morning as well, in the hopes that we can rip it for you on Friday. Nationals do go fairly quick in this product. Willits is a highly sought after prospect. Yeah, crap. Hold on, guys. I'm woefully underprepared on this one aspect here. Hang tight. Want to make sure I can put away these Okay. All right, first autograph, first Chrome card we see. Pretty decent one, too. Ike Irish for the Orioles. Congrats to Jay Hauer. Usually the autographs don't show up in that spot, I don't think. Usually they show up at the back of the Chrome base there. But instead, they put that there. Okay. Yeah, usually this card would be sitting at the front of the Chrome stack to insert. Then the base chromes, then the possible auto, and then the 2 refractors at the end. All right, Future Reptilian to 199. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees, JB. For the Angels, Nate Snead. Angels going to Alex Mentier. We got back-to-back autos here, guys. I got another auto stuck next to it. Matthew Fisher, Phillies, for Mike Patrell, Stafford. So we've opened up 3 packs and we've seen 3 autos already. This has already been a strange case. We're still in the middle of the first box. For the Twins, Eduardo Tate to 125. Aqua Reptilian. eBay Fantasy. Greengrass 99. That's decent. Billy Carlson, White Sox for Jimbo Slice. 81/99. See, ooh. Oh, wow. Got a gold dual auto here for the Nats and White Sox. Eli Willits, Billy Carlson. So we got DNH Martin, we got Jimbo Slice. I know Jimbo's in the room. I'm not sure if Donald's in the room. But you let me know what you want to do with this hit. If you guys want to do a random draw, we can. Or if you guys want to sell and split it, we can. Or if one of you guys like it enough to offer up a price to buy out the other stakeholder in the card, you can arrange for a possibility of that as well. There's an Eli Willits base chrome refractor. Sky blue paper to 499 Eli Willits. DNH Martin in the Nets. And in case you guys are keeping count, we had 4 autos in that first box. Yeah, it'd be rolled the dice, right?
Jesus, I can't even do this right. I'm such an asshole. Ugh. Hang on, guys. Can't even put cards in the box away properly. Alright, let's keep going. Box 2. Yeah, Donald's probably one of our oldest customers. Very loyal to us for a long time. See orange, guys. Good luck. Could it be autoed? Nope, but it is a pretty good one, though. Gavin Bean for the Rangers. Going to Grandma G. 23 of 25 on that orange, non-auto. We do have an auto behind that. Ethan Conrad for the Cubs. Duke for life. For life. For life. For life. Okay. So you're good with whichever way he wants to go. No problem. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Gabe Davis, White Sox. Jimbo. Devin Taylor Auto Athletics for Shubat. Got a green refractor behind that. It's a green refractor auto, actually. So, second box in a row, we've had 2 autos stuck together in the same pack. Cooper Fleming to 99 for the Rays. Going to Sean Duffy. Mason Peters, Yellow Refractor, 75 Mariners. D&H Martin. Alright, non-numbered Sparkle. For the Rockies, Cameron Nelson Auto. Rockies for Mike Patrell Stafford. 2 autos ahead right now, guys. We got a total of 8 autos we pulled from our first 2 boxes, 4 each. All right, box 3. Red Wings win. Man, the Maple Leafs are garbage. No, the Red Wings had put 41 shots on goal to get 2 by the goalie. Purple Refractor, 250 Ryan Mitchell, Cardinals. For Glenn. Steel Hall to 499 Reds. C.W. Lombardo. So, if that were to happen, if we pull a super that involves more than one team, the super automatically gets paid out, split, but then we still have to figure out how we're going to handle the card. That's happened before where we pulled like a multiplayer card that's busted a bounty. So, yeah, the one thing that we do right away is that the bounty would get split up between however many participants have a stake in the card. But as far as the card itself, we would still go through the normal channels like, email what you guys want to do with it, and go from there. Biz is all boo-hooey. Wah. You got it. Let's see. Adonis Guzman, number 75, yellow reptilian for the Pirates for Chad Beanie. Biz Nasty doesn't even hide his love for the Maple Leafs. Seth Hernandez got a Gold Wave auto to 50. That is solid. Chad Beanie gets this one. He's just pounding over there at the end of the desk. Cracks me up. What's up, Sean? All right, number 99 got Xavier Nayans in action for the Astros. M.O. Zeal, and then a steel plate refractor to 100 Jefferson Rojas for the Cubs. For Duke for life. Charles Davalon for the Dodgers. Purple refractor 250 for next 23. For the Angels, Jake Monroe auto for Alex. So we're at 11 autos through 3 boxes. So that third box had just the 3. All right, back-to-back autos for the Angels. Jake Monroe's 10 refractor auto. So we're moving up in the world here for you, Alex, on Jake Monroe's. Fourth round pick. For the Yankees, Carlos LaGrange. JB's got the Yankees. Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor. For the Metropolitans, Antonio Jimenez, base auto for Sack. Orange paper. That's a good one. Kate Anderson from the Mariners. First pitcher taken, number 3 overall. DNH Martin's got the Mariners. We also have a numbered refractor here. Eli Willits, number to 250. Draft night insert, Nationals, DNH Martin. And Aqua Reptilian to 125 for the Braves. Cody Miller for Mike Futrell Stafford. Number to 99, Carlos LaGrange, Green Grass to JB. For the Athletics, Jamie Arnold, base autograph to Schubot. Yeah, he was the A's first round pick, 11th overall. What's up, Eric? Good to see you, man. What's new? Jackson Wiggins, green paper to 99. Cubs, Duke for life. Wondering if this box only had 2 autos this time. Nope, we had all 3. Okay. Still 2 autos ahead, guys. Yeesh. A replacement. One of my buddies has to go in for a second knee operation himself soon. He had a knee operation about 3 months ago, but he still can't completely straighten out his leg. All right, box 5. They got Peralta. I'm not surprised. For the Astros, Ethan Frey going to M.O. Zill. Which means the Brewers just got to simply cultivate more talent. Yellow Refractor, 75, Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Grandma G. Blue paper to 150, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Jimbo Slice. And for the Diamondbacks, Dean Livingston, base auto for Break Bortles. All right, so the Brewers, like I said, they just keep cultivating more talent, whether they get it via trade or whatever. Aqua Reptilian to 125, Ty Harvey, Padres for Radoni. For the Tigers, Malachi Witherspoon. Tigers auto for Jimbo Slice. Gage Wood to 499 for the Phillies. Sky blue paper for Mike Futrell Stafford. Yep, still a 2-head. 17 autos so far through 5 boxes. There we go for the Reds. Steel Hall. We got back-to-back autos again, guys, and they're going to be both first-round bats. The Reds, C.W. Lombardo on this one. And for the Braves, behind him, Tate Southesine. Steel Hall is 9th pick. There's Tate Southesine for the Braves, going to Mike Fitzgerald Stafford. And he is 22nd pick. Charles Davelin, Dodgers to 499, sky blue paper. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Dean Moss auto. Going to Sean Duffy. Final draft for the Giants. Gavin Kylan to C.W. Lombardo. Very cool. Aqua Reptilian to 125. Easton Carmichael Pirates for Chadabini. Blue Refractor 150 Eduardo Tate Twins, eBay Fantasy. Green Refractor 99 Michael Lombardi Royals for JB. For the Brewers, Refractor Auto to 499, J.D. Thompson, going to Boat Danny. All right, got 2 more hobby boxes to open, and then of course we have the light case to open after that. Aqua Wave to 125 as Merlin Valdez, Pirates for Chadabini. For the Reds, Mason Morris. C.W. Lombardo gets this one, base auto. For the Dodgers, Zach Root, base auto. Dodgers for Knicks 23. 40th overall pick, Dodgers round 1. I guess, how did Dodgers get a compensatory pick? They should never get a compensatory pick in the first round. Have to look up that one, see how that happened. All right, got an orange price prospects here of Ike Irish for the Orioles, Jay Howard, number to 25. And behind that is a fuchsia reptilian to 189, Kevin McGonigal, Tigers for Jimbo Slice. Excuse me. For the Diamondbacks, this is decent. Casey Cunningham. Diamondbacks for Break Bortles. Once again, I got another pack with 2 autos in it. Man, this case was loaded. Refractor auto, Mitch Voigt for the Metropolitans. 2 Sack Kings are 1. Had like 4 or 5 packs in this case that had 2 autos in it. Mitch Voigt also a compensatory first round pick. How the Mets got a compensatory first round pick, I'll never know. Sky blue paper to 499. CJ Gray, Angels for Alex. Josue Briseño, Tigers, Green Reptilian to 99. Jimbo Slice. Yeah, if you didn't have the Royals, you probably didn't do too well in the 5-star. A couple of exceptions, but. How many autos are we at now here? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Well, we're at 25 autos through 7 boxes, guys. In college basketball terms, we're in a double bonus, so. Gustavo Melendez for the Pirates. Steel plate to 100. Chad Beanie. Got back-to-back greens here. First one's non-autoed. Blake Mitchell for the Royals. JB. Next one most certainly is autoed. For the Pirates, Murph Gray. Going Chad Beanie. Yeah, another auto. Just to compound our love. Ty Harvey, Padres. For Radoni. There's another refractor Eli Willits. I think we pulled 2 of him in the break. Blue auto. Back-to-back autos again. Blue auto to 150 Jake Cook, Blue Jays for Jacob. The only thing I'm afraid of is I'm going to be pulling another case out of this stash and it's going to be missing all the hits that we should have gotten. That's my worry. Patrick Forbes for Diamondbacks base auto for Break Portals. Whoever's operating the sorting machines. Wow, how about this one? All right, got Nationals and Angels on this one. Eli Willits and Tyler Bremner. So DNH Martin has Nationals again. Alex has the Angels. It's also numbered to 9. This one's numbered to 99 this time. Well, what do you want to do, Alex? I mean, I'm going to have to get in touch with Donald, but... to get a 50-50 shot at it. Ryan Mitchell to 499 for the Cardinals. One Glenn. All right, well, what we haven't seen yet is a superfractor. Still have the delight case to open. How many autographs did we get up to in that case? Like 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28. Yeah, there were 30 autos in that hobby case. We were 6 over. 6 over. Beautiful. All right, let's see what the delight's got for us. Oh, in the immortal words of a lot of people that I've known and words that I've said myself, tough shit. We got it this time. You guys, I don't know if you guys remember this. I think it was maybe from 19 draft. I don't know if you guys remember when we were getting cases that had all 24 autographs being serial numbered hits, serial numbered autos. We had cases that were devoid of any base autos whatsoever. Those are some good days. That's also true. Yeah, we were filling out a draft case every day for like 3 months. Cards in general are much more affordable back then. Can't just single out draft on that argument. Uh, 2019 was no, Jordan Walker I think was 18. 19 was Corbin Carroll and Adley Rutschman and the like. I remember it was draft specifically. It wasn't regular Bowman. Okay. All right, guys. Good luck. right, 250 Christian Foch, Red Sox, Alex. Billy Carlson, Aqua to 125, White Sox, Jimbo Slice. Yellow to 75, Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers. Next 23. I'm actually going to put geometrics in some piles of paper so I can separate them. Alright. Base. Well, Rich keep getting richer. Eli Willits, base auto. This one, DNH Martin doesn't have to worry about what to do with it. This one is his. I see red behind that, and I think it's a true red. We'll come back to it. For the Guardians, Dean Curley. So Hugo's got the Guardians here. So we got one first box had both Eli Willits base and a red. Who's the red? For the Blue Jays, Tim Piacenton. Nice. Jacob's got the Blue Jays. That red's almost a secondary color match because there's a maple leaf, of course, in the Blue Jays logo. That was just box one, the delight. Box two. Okay. The 250 Liam Doyle, Cardinals. Glenn. The 150 Caden Kent, Yankees. JB. The 99 King Kepley again. Cubs. Duke for life. Found a Thunder Dan Marino, guys. This is a blue, number to 150. Going to JB. 16 to 150. Seen a couple different number ones. Have yet to see an autographed one yet. All right, Green Lava Auto to 99, Ethan Conrad, Cubs. For Duke for life. Blue Wave to 150, Anthony Jansen, Red Sox for Alex. Ryan Mitchell, Cardinals for Glenn. Okay, insert. The 250 Jamie Arnold, Athletics. Shubat. Aqua to 125 Carlos LaGrange, Yankees. JB. Gustavo Melendez, number to 50. Gold. Pirates for Chad Bean. See a orange wave in our future. Alright, let it be big. For the Angels, Nate Snead, number to 25. There's one for Alex. Third round pick. Adonis Guzman, base auto Pirates for Chadbini. And for the Metropolitans, refractor auto Mitch Voigt for 499. Going to sack. So that's the second Voigt I pulled for you. Second refractor, actually. Pulled one in the hobby case, too. Okay, Peter Cussow to 250. Mets to sack. Blue to 150, Johnny Level. Giants for C.W. Lombardo. Green to 99, Dax Kilby, Yankees for JB. All right, for the Braves, Briggs McKenzie. Braves going to Mike Futrell Stafford, base auto. Colin Yeaman, Orioles to 250, purple auto.
Orioles for Jay Hauer. Choice auto to 150 Pico Cone. Yankees going to JB. There'll be another dual case going up tomorrow, Kev. Of course, we also have another Super Jumbo Ram Teams box in the store as well right now. So they'll by tomorrow morning, you'll have both options again. Andrew Salas at 250 Marlins. Purple. Marlins for Mike Patrell Stafford. Aqua to 125 Tim Piacenton Blue Jays for Jacob. Yes, it'll be posted around that time. To 75 Murph Gray Pirates. Yellow. Pirates for Chad Beanie. Gold auto for the Marlins, straight out of Brandon Compton. Going to Mike Patrell Stafford 2450. You got it, Kev. Green Lava to 99, Nolan Schubart, Guardians for Hugo. And Murph Gray for the Pirates. Going Chadabini. Base auto. Got one more pack left. Max Williams at 250 Marlins. Mike Patrell Stafford. Tate Gray to 150 Rays for Sean Duffy. Who would be the redemption? I don't think I've seen any redemptions in draft. Eduardo Quintero to 50 Dodgers for next 23. Gold geometric. Base auto Mitch Voigt for the Mets. For Sack. We're going to have a red X-Fractor to close out the break, guys. But first, a refractor auto to 499 Trevor Cohen, Giants. And a red X-Fractor. Good luck. 3 of 5. For the Mets, Peter Cussow. This one's going to Sack as well. So Sack with a couple autos right at the end there. The Mets had a very good break. So did the Nationals. And the Marlins had a couple hits at the end. Definitely an NL East vibe here. All right. All right. I haven't heard from Donald yet, so I'm probably going to have to send out emails on both of these dual autos, guys. We'll probably have draws or resolutions for them by Friday. All right, thanks, Kev. I'll catch up with you on Friday. All right. We'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a few moments.
So 21 of our autographed hits were numbered. And 27 of our hits were base. We had a total of 48 autos in the break that was advertised to deliver a minimum of 42. So, about as good as it gets right there. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby and Delight Dual Case PYT break number 1. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right. Got a couple of Eli Willett's first Bowman refractors. Your numbered paper, the 499 Eli Willett's, Gabe Davis, Steele Hall, Gage Wood, Charles Davalon, CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, the 150 Billy Carlson, the 99 Jackson Wiggins, and the 25 Kate Anderson. Geometric refractors that came out of the Delight case. The 250 Christian Pouch, Liam Doyle, Jamie Arnold, Peter Cussow, Andrew Salas, Max Williams. To 150 Caden Kent, Johnny Lovell, Tatum Gray. To 125 Billy Carlson, Carlos LaGrange, Tim Piacentin. To 99 Kane Kepley, Dax Kilby. To 75 Eduardo Quintero, Murph Gray. Number to 50 Gustavo Melendez and Eduardo Quintero. All right, more refractors, numbered refractors. A 250 Eli Willett's draft night. Also a 250 Charles Davalon. To 199 George Lombard Jr., Carlos LaGrange, and Kevin McGonigal. Number to 150 Eduardo Tate. Found Dan Marino, faux rookie too. This one came out of the light case actually. 16 to 150. Number to 125 Eduardo Tate, Cody Miller, Easton Carmichael, Ty Harvey, Esmeralda Valdez. Number to 100, Jefferson Rojas, Gustavo Melendez, to 99, Michael Lombardi, Blake Mitchell, Billy Carlson, Carlos LaGrange, Josue Briseño, Xavier Nayans. Number to 75, Mason Peters, Sebastian Walcott, Adonis Guzman. Number to 25, Gavin Bean and Ike Irish. And we found a final draft of Gavin Kylan for the Giants as well. All right. Takes care of those. All right, on to your autographed hits. Base autos. Ike Irish was our very first one. Nate Snead, Matthew Fisher, Ethan Conrad, Devin Taylor, Cameron Nelson, Jake Monroe, Antonio Jimenez, Jamie Arnold, Ethan Frey, Dean Livingston, Malachi Witherspoon, Steele Hall, Tate Sothesine, Dean Moss, Mason Morris, Zach Root, Kason Cunningham, Ty Harvey, Patrick Forbes, Dean Curley, Eli Willits, Ryan Mitchell, Adonis Guzman, Briggs McKenzie, Murph Gray, Mitch Voigt. All right, moving on to some numbered autos. Number 499, Jake Monroe, J.D. Thompson, Mitch Voigt again, Trevor Cohen. Number to 250, Ryan Mitchell, Colin Yeaman. Number to 150, Pico Cone, Jake Cook, Anthony Jansen. Number to 99, Cooper Fleming, Murph Gray, Ethan Conrad, Nolan Schubart. We had a dual auto here of Willits and Bremner. I'll email the participants on this one, see what they want to do with this hit. And we also found a gold auto straight out of Brandon Compton. And there's a Seth Hernandez gold wave auto to 50. Then we also had another gold autos came out of the hobby case. Eli Willits and Billy Carlson. I know Jimbo said that he's okay with whatever DNH wants to do. I'll email him and see what he wants to do with that card. Then we'll proceed accordingly. Orange Wave 25, Nate Snead. We had a pair of reds as well, guys. Tim Piacenton, True Red Auto to 5. And Red X Factor Auto to 5, Peter Cuss out for the Mets. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, guys. That is going to be the swan song for my show for tonight. I got the haystack photos I got to do for this break for you. We'll resume on Friday. I can tell you that Pixar Gold did move a couple spots, so we'll have that for you Friday. We'll keep reloading Pixar Gold for you guys as it sells out. I think we're on our third box of the case currently. And we have just 4 more boxes at Topps Chrome USA left, so after break 11, there's one more break after that one that we got for you. And I think that's going to be it. Just double checking through here. It looks like a spot moved on the TriStar basketball jerseys. Okay. All right. All right, guys. That's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys on Friday. You guys have a great Thursday. Don't forget, we'll have the store loaded with another Bowman Bowman Draft dual case PYT for you guys. That'll be in the store tomorrow morning. We'll have another 5-star case in the store tomorrow too. All right. Then again, for those of you guys that have those duels that we just pulled, you'll get an email from me shortly.